Alrighty, how is it going, folks? It is I, GoldenNova, aka someone who decided to substitute his love for video games by talking about generators instead. How is everyone doing this fine, fabulous Friday? Let's see here. Okay, Fire Emblem Heroes Kieran. Today's unofficial GoldenNova drinking game is take a shot when a non-Generator player adds a card to their hand outside the draw phase. That'll be really easy to find, considering I'll be getting a lot of good stuff out of it. Michael Nelson, congratulations, GoldenNova. You have accomplished what other Yugi tubers have only ever dreamed of. And what would that be? I might be missing something. It's him. It is him. Weird. Hi, Zyle. I'm feeling pretty Baba Booey. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Cool. Genesis doing good. Still waiting for my D&D buddies. Yeah. What if you feel comfortable with sharing? I definitely want to hear what happens in the Discord. I've got my. It's not D&D, but we're playing Pathfinder tomorrow, and we just got trapped on. I think it's like the final part of the module we're on, and we're all trapped on the enemy's like airship fleet. It's gonna be wild. Lambo, GoldenNova. As you're the golden of the Novas, what deck should I build for tonight? Build Giant Ballpark. I want to see some Giant Ballpark. Is the bot set... oh, Heroes Explained. Yes. That is... it was finally good to get that under my belt. Okay, so... bots. So, So, the last couple of streams, we've been starting by watching History of Yu-Gi-Oh! I've had fun watching it on stream, but it's kind of been like a new process. I have fun with it, but I don't know if any of... Like, do we want to keep doing that? Do we want to keep watching some of that to start the stream off? And then go into duels afterwards? Or do we want to just go into the duels right from the beginning? Because I know the trade-off is that that's like 30 or so minutes that it cuts off. How much it cuts off from us dueling. And we're normally running against like a lot of people not getting to duel, so we might want to just go straight into the dueling. Captain Blitz, quick question: how much did my video help your research? I'm going to be honest. What I wanted to avoid doing was accidentally stealing from your video, so I watched it when it came out because I want to support you and your efforts, and that's good. But at that point, I kind of like just stopped and put it out of my head. What helped out was I kind of had to like copy paste one of your picks to add in there. But Trias Hierarchy is such a cool card to add that I couldn't pass it up. So while you while we hash out the reaction stuff, I'll read the chat again in a moment. I do want to do my usual beginning of stream credits for everyone who helped out. Thank you to Delilah for helping make sure I have all my equipment and stuff and a space to work in, and just for being so supportive of making with all this with me. I want to thank all of the mods. That includes Kale, that includes Porcelain, and our new moderator for YouTube and the Discord, Captain Blitz, who has been a stalwart supporter of the channel for quite a long time. So a big round of applause to Captain Blitz for stepping up and helping make sure everything gets run smoothly. And side note, I would like to plug Captain Blitz's Generator video. He just got started, and I would say definitely give it a watch. There are certainly spaces to improve, but they're just starting, and honestly, I'm going to say Captain Blitz is at a stronger point than I was when I was starting. So definitely get in on the ground floor for Captain Blitz, because they're only going up from this point on. So let me double check. Oh, and of course, thank you to Scythe for making the music that we're all listening to. So I have some background music that doesn't get me DMCA claimed the day afterwards. Okay, so let's see. What was the consensus on? It was truly a legendary project. It was so cool. I can't wait to get the in a couple of weeks' time. We're gonna have the Omni cut out. I can't wait. Eyes Idle Nova, you must choose the deck as well. I can't decide. Eyes Idle Duelist, go ahead and play Gishki Hand Loop. There we go. Yeah, sure. I've already seen that. I have fun with it. Just mixing up something I don't mind. We watch the MBT as well. I think I'm only watching. No. I'm not gonna watch the MBT one because that one's like unedited. And I already actually kind of started watching that one on my own. To tide me over, so that wouldn't be the same. Amari, just how much dueling you're comfortable with, Nova. Oh, well, thank you, I appreciate it. I'm prepared for an ice duel later. Okay, right. So King's Court talk. You know that with the new card, Poker's Night have a 2-card OTK. That's horrifying. Please explain. Esperise, oh yeah, Demiurge. Whenever the Link 3 is called, Generators can use it. Oh man, I didn't even think about Demiurge. I'm gonna actually add that in. Ultra Force, yeah, is World Nightmare or Monstrosity only really meant for Nightmare Ibli? It's like, there's Nightmare Ibli, there's Deus Ex Crawler, and there's World Guard Dragon Marduk, which are all level 9s with different types and attributes. That's like the in-theme trio that's meant to be used for. You change Armageddon. Okay, so that being the case, I'm gonna go ahead and turn off the music here real quick, and we're gonna go ahead and start listening to the history of Yu-Gi-Oh here, and get that out of the way as soon as possible so we can make room for as much dueling as possible. Alrighty, and I'm gonna get this pulled up on my phone as well, so I can read chat while we're doing it. Seem to be skipping frames. Well, that sucks. I love when the internet works stupendously. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on this. Let me know if it keeps going, and we'll see if we can fix anything. Alrighty. Alright. Let's go in here. Let's move here. We're doing 2 times speed. Where's that speed? Boom. 2 times. Full screen.
Gladiator's Assault was released on November 14th, 2007. While most people remember the set for the introduction of the Gladiator Beast, the deck would fail to see top-tier success until receiving newer support later on. However, 2 additional products would be released around this time that would make an immediate impact in the competitive metagame. The Light and Darkness Power Pack, a very strange product released on the same date as Gladiator's Assault.
Yeah, that's...
contained a Light and Darkness Dragon, a 2 tribute monster that would terrorize the format, and the powerful video game promo surfaced once more, as Yu-Gi-Oh! World Championship 2008, released on December 4th, 2007, contained a card that would straight up power creep Sakuretsu armor, Dimensional Prince.
Yeah!
Both MBT and myself will be traversing the sands of Yu-Gi-Oh's history. Each episode will take a deep dive into Yu-Gi-Oh's past formats and unlock new strategies as new sets become available. Strap yourselves in because anything is possible. Welcome to the history of Yu-Gi-Oh!
Folks, we have finally done it. After what feels like 100 years, 2007 has been left in the dust, and it is time to enter the year of 2008. Now, this is one of the most important years in Yu-Gi-Oh! History. Geysers is released this year. Rocket and Gladiator...
Oh, can't wait to talk about Geysers. Okay, so, John Childers, can I suggest Heart Earth Dragon? I'll relook it up. I don't know. Heart Earth Dragon seems like a super gimmick, but it might be a fun gimmick. You summon Imperial Bower and use this effect, getting King's Knight and Jack's Knight. Then you activate Joker Straight and summon Queen's Knight and search King's Knight. Oh, I can't wait for the next part of that. Carolyn, what's worse, full power engage or VFD to 1? I would take full power engage over VFD. Like VFD just it's so unfun. Team Calstream, I'm curious. I know what your brilliant mind can think of for me to build and test my might with. Make sure you pick a beautiful tragedy. Team Calstream, you've been showing me some of the most bonkers deck lists in private. Pick something from the DMs. Pick that gigantic one that you showed me and play it on stream. You need to show it off to everyone. White Wolf, wait, what are you saying, Nova? Main deck guard dragons don't exist. That's what the competitive scene would tell you. Okay, Red Eye. Okay, that allows you to summon Jack's Knight from the deck. Now you can only summon light monsters from the extra deck, so you summon Excalibur and Pleiades. The damage is 8,100. Well, that's great.
To the top of the standings for one of Yu-Gi-Oh's arguable only Tier 0 formats. Dark Armed Dragon and all of its comrades in the Phantom Darkness come out soon as well, warping Yu-Gi-Oh! Forever from the advantage-oriented gameplay style that GOAT players like to the way we play it today. I'm so excited to show you how this happened in real time, but first, we've got one final fair. So, in late 2007, there was an event, SJC San Mateo, and in early 2008, there was an event, SJC Orlando. These are the two events that we've consolidated into this singular episode. Now, SJC San Mateo, are we past the first minute? We are, okay. It was a clusterfuck. No one could agree on what the best deck was, no one could agree on what was playable, and as a result, the top 8 is a bunch of who's of decks we've already checked out.
Yeah, Team Chaos Stream, that's the one.
Circle, congratulations to them. No surprise, a good player playing a good deck. But the rest of these decks are ridiculous. Demise OTK returns in the top 8 for one final time, months after a lot of its really good cards were banned. Big Monarch, playing 9 Monarchs, as does Cosmos, a deck affectionately referred to as Macro Monarch. Now, this only graduated from playground playability for one event, and afterwards, every deck sans Circle from SJC San Mateo dropped off the face of the earth. They just weren't optimized enough and could not compete with the big boys. At SJC Orlando, things were a lot more solved. Now, Orlando was a bloodbath. Jeff Jones showed up and played a deck that would eventually become called Big City, but was wiped out in the first round after a card legality problem. Many of the Duelist pack heroes that were necessary for that deck were not technically legal yet. These legality issues were compounded with a bunch of gameplay changes that were implemented.
Wow.
First, your opponent got a chance to shuffle your deck at this event, and Dale Bolito, whose deck I played last episode, came up to a metagame staff member complaining that his opponent had stacks after their first round. Additionally, note-taking was first allowed at this event. That's right, you used to be able to write down what you saw off of something like a trap issue, and you can see the decks like mine that are playing it will absolutely take advantage of it. This event was dominated by 2 decks, Light and Darkness Dragon, which is functionally perfect circle splashing 1 extreme.
So we stopped doing note-taking because of, like, are we still in upper deck era? Is that what's going on? Chris Kovaris, thank you for subscribing. With their actual main deck guard dragons? Yeah, there's tons of main deck guard dragons, just none of them saw any play because they all revolved around normal dragons.
Extremely weird card that came in a baffling side product and gadget. Now, I'll be playing Matthew Tuxford's gadget list, and Simo will be playing Cedric Sequeira's Light and Darkness Dragon list. This was the actual semi-final at this event, and while Simo's pilot ended up taking it, I have a lot of faith in this list. Realistically, the only way you're going to be able to out-advantage Perfect Circle is if you can make your gadgets trade with their monarchs. Now, that's almost impossible, but cards like Dimensional Prison and Shrink insulate your monsters, and cards like Hydrogeddon mean that a well-timed...
You can't silence me, Blitz! The truth is out there!
On your side of the field, backed up by a Solemn Judgment, it's possible your opponent can't even get the Destiny Hero Disc Commander in the graveyard to start the chain in the first place. This deck is all removal and all monsters that replace themselves. It really does feel like one of the very first decks that took advantage of some of the really powerful pluses in this game. I'm super excited to try it out. I think this list is exceptionally tight. I really do think this has the tools to take it. And all, Timo's on 2-game win streak, so the pressure's on him, buddy. So let's go through the individual cards. First, we've got 3 copies of Banisher of the Radiance. This is macro on legs. Unfortunately, while Dim Fissure is legal, it doesn't actually do anything. And that's why these macro...
Do the end of upper deck. Okay, that explains something.
Like Dim Fissure, Reza, and
I think we should be note-taking.
Cuts you off of your most powerful recursive tribute summonable monster in Treeborn Frog. So Banisher of the Radiance, the gadget deck figures is good on its own. And as a result, you can protect it with things like Shrink, with Dimensional Prison, and with Solemn Judgment in order to keep your opponent's graveyard offline. We've got a copy of Break the Mental Warrior, again, off the forbidden list. Finally, this card is back to limited, and we are going to be taking advantage of it. Triple Cyber Dragon, this deck is really threat light, and as a result, you need something that attacks. Cyber Dragon is good enough. It is also very, very well timed with a hammer shot. Cyber Dragon has slightly less attack than the Monarch, so the removal spells in this deck are specifically coordinated to ensure that your 21 is all that can step. We've got Hydrogeddon. This card is both my favorite and least favorite card ever released. If it ever procs its effect, you win the entire match. But getting it to proc is another story. Neospace and Grand Mole is in this deck as well, as is Red Gadget, Yellow Gadget, and Green Gadget. These are all semi-limited at the time, in case you're wondering why we're playing 2. Enemy controllers in here, as is Fissure and Hammer Shot. I can't believe that these cards are being played, but they are removal. Heavy Storm is here, as is Lightning Vortex, Nobleman Crossout, Pot of Avarice, Triple Shrink, Smashing Ground, Triple Bottomless, Triple Dimensional Prison, Mirror Force, Solemn Judgment, Torrential Tribute, and Trap Issue. Name of the game for the Spell and Trap lineup is removal and battle traps. You want to ensure that your opponent is not only never going to stick a threat, if they do stick a threat, it is never going to be able to attack. In the side deck, we've got 3 Kinetic Soldier.
I love the speed. I love the speed. It's great.
Matchups against stuff like Big City, and as a result, it maybe comes in question. This is Cypher Soldier. You may be noticing this card's name was actually eroded for some strange reason. Snipe Hunter is in here as well. I hope I never have the board into this sucker. Hate this card. 2 copies of Lightning Vortex, 3 copies of Dark.
Let me do with longer hair. I can agree with that. I like the wave.
A wave motion cannon. Mind Crush is very good with draft. Does shoot, but realistically you're not going to be able to proc it unless you're going first. We've got double pulling the rug and triple royal oppression, which might honestly come in if Alex is forced to play fair with his Light and Darkness Dragon.
Okay, so we are right next to the end of the
I guess we technically did have a three-peat, as some of you guys pointed out at the very
end of
beginning
the upper deck era.
That since that very few first episodes, we haven't gone 3 in a row since, neither Joseph or myself, and so we're going to try to bring it home with our favorite deck.
No, yeah, I agree, Nicholas.
Now, we are
I agree.
circled in for this episode because during this time there wasn't really a lot of diversity. We had an SJC San Mateo in December and then SJC Orlando in January, but a lot of the decks around this time were the same. Gladiator's Assault was released, but the set really didn't have a major impact on the format, at least not yet, because we didn't have the good Gladiator Beast cards.
I am gonna.
Isurus, I believe, comes in Light of
Nothing on
Destruction,
Simo.
Proving Ground, and I also believe Darius as well. We're releasing
But this
Phantom
information is
Darkness, which
usually
should be
like
coming
a
up in the next
mirror.
episode. So you guys are definitely going to want to stay tuned for that one because Phantom Darkness is one of the craziest sets in Yu-Gi-Oh's history. But we are playing Perfect Circle because I have and so these decks are not going to stay top tier for long. I can't wait to see how this episode goes.
There we
Joseph,
go.
this is going to be on you.
We should get to this so we can get to our duels.
So, ladies and gentlemen, it's
Here
time
comes the
to
dance.
Joseph, I am super excited for this episode. Not necessarily because it's Gladiator's Assault, but more so because it's one episode prior to Phantom Darkness. And before we get into it, I do have one question to ask you.
Yeah.
Have you accepted Rise of the Storm Monarch as your Lord and Savior?
You know, it's been a rough week for me. You never want to be opposing deities, and I've learned the hard way. The games that we played last week, the games that we played the week before, the games that you played during the charity event. You know what? I am willing to accept Rise of the Storm Monarch as my personal Lord and Savior. You got it.
Now, maybe now that you've done that, maybe you'll start winning some again. Because it seems like there's an interesting correlation to winning.
There we go. Religion in Yu-Gi-Oh! Again. It wasn't enough that Dogmatica ruined it for everyone. Now Rise is coming around as a...
That happened. But I mean, this is we decided to forego the wheel this episode, and I know people may miss the wheel, but I think the wheel will be coming back very, very shortly. And I think this will be a good showcase. We got 2 decks around this time that had multiple tops, and this is really the format at this time, right? Gladiator's Assault did basically nothing to the game, which, shocker, a GX set.
Yeah, Blitz, my heart beats in hyperdrive.
For sure. And of course, next time Phantom Darkness will ruin the format again.
Which I need because of all the cholesterol in my
very
systems.
By the fact that for some reason, the way Yu-Gi-Oh! Has evolved, the first of every other set, the meta is in disarray, and there's 50 playable decks, and by the second, in this case, SJC Orlando, yeah, it's whittled down to 2. And what you're seeing now are the 2 top decks from that era. I just hope that I could do my father, Robbie Brown.
There's also the macro deck, but we don't talk about that one. We do, however, talk about our patron for this episode of Shoutout, and that is Derek Games. Thank you for the support. Okay, Joseph, the rock, paper, scissors generator is currently on a rock, so people know that it can be a rock. I'm going to refresh the page.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. Oh, scissors for the 12th time in a row. Wow, interesting RPS generator. You know, I just gotta say, I'm so very happy that there is an online client that I can tell is more rigged than the dueling book simulator.
So while you were ranting, I actually just refreshed it 2 more times, and paper came up, and then rock came up again. So it's not rigged.
Okay,
it's just you keep losing the 33% every time, buddy. What can I say? I'm sorry.
Well, here's what
I'll be
you
going
could
first.
say. You could say that you're going second, but I understand that you're a coward. I understand that I have to do whatever I have to do.
I am the biggest coward ever, which is why I do have to go first. Good luck, though, buddy. This is, it's
Cage 11, thank you for the $2. Thank you. The big chungus.
Nope. Alright, anything in standby?
No, you're good.
Fine. Okay, well,
With the power of those $2, I will expand to the size of Big
Hell
Chungus.
yeah, that's kind of scary actually though. Yeah, sure, that's fine.
Okay, that's about enough.
It dies to everything. It gets bottomless. It gets Sakuretsu armor.
But thank you.
Being able to be de-prison. It gets run over by everything. It stacks up poorly against every single card. But if you ever proc its effect, you do win the game. So I'm gonna try right now to get that sucker in.
Let's see if that holds true. It is a disc commander, so you will get the proc the effect. So theoretically, you should win the game here. Let's see.
Oh my god. Folks, I would like to thank the Academy. Everyone who believed in me. I'd like to thank my parents who, upon my birth, said that's a child who will one day resolve the effect of Hydro Get On. Well, Mom and Dad, happy Mother's and Father's Day respectively. I'm gonna get in for 1600.
Sure, that's fine.
Alright, so here's the downside. I know
Powerful.
2 cards. You're about to draw 15 cards with this Destiny Heroes. One of those 2 has got to be a called Haunted, and I'm pretty sure were they playing Limit Reverse at this time? I don't think they were.
Red Eyes, would you like to talk about our Lord and Savior rises? No, I would not.
Of course, they are dinosaurs, and that would be a great way to do it. All right, I will draw. Anything for it?
They're already a member of the bourgeoisie by definition of being a monarch, and now they ascend to godhood. I refute them categorically.
Okay, so go to main 1 now, and
This is why we play Burning Abyss.
No. You always say this is a bit of a weird one, but when I watch these videos back, your hand is like Snatch Steel, Heavy Storm, Dark Hole, Pot of Greed.
Well, then I can't wait to hear what you say about this hand. I'm just gonna set and pass again. Go ahead.
What is going on? Simo, if
I'm
I resolve...
setting one more card too. Sorry, setting one more card.
Simo, if I resolve Hydro Get On twice, I'm going to be so happy. You have no idea.
Maybe if you resolve it twice, though, you end up losing. Maybe it like reverses the luck from resolving it once.
Shit, I didn't think about that.
I will dust you here.
Well, guess what, motherfucker? I will not be resolving Hydro Get On twice because I drew the 3rd copy. Oh, that's so goddamn.
Double hammer shot, gadget, get on. Okay, yeah, you can get the yellow gadget back into your deck.
Are you sure, buddy? I mean, listen, the Hydro Get's looking a little tasty. Oh, God, okay. I'll go ahead and special summon that gadget, put it on top of the deck so that you know that I'm not chetting. Not super beat up about it. Like a 6th of the deck is gadgets, so not difficult to get them back. But God, that was the worst draw. 42 cards, the worst draw. Alive. I don't even know if I can profitably summon it because if I do and you have a torrential, I'm so unbelievably punished. But I need a clock run. I'm gonna go for it.
It is the torrential.
The on-screen chat is stuck. Man, one sec. Am I doing a bad here? Made Giant Ballpark. Good. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the chat box. There we go. I unjammed it. Look at the speed of that thing. You could launch a watermelon off that. All right, let me go ahead and get back over here. And we're back in this.
Wow, okay, so yeah, that's fine.
It's not fantastic. I'll go to combat and try and get it.
Yep, so it's my Treeborn Frog, so you are actually going to hit in here for 32.
Alright, I'll trigger the Hydro Gadon. Just think how crazy this would have been if I normaled the fucking yellow gadget.
Right, that would have been insane. End phase, I will space the back row.
It's a bottomless.
Okay. I know you have double hammer shot too, which doesn't make me feel too confident here.
I do, so your Monarch at minimum has to trade with one of my Hydro Gadons, because if you don't, I can hammer your Monarch and then win.
Yeah, we're not going to be doing that. Go ahead.
Alright, so I'll draw for turn, then by
Oh, and I will res the Treeborn.
Oh, you'll
it's
res
not going to
it,
matter. It's not going to matter, but yeah.
This is a little frustrating. Yeah, I don't think you're dead here as a result of that. No way it could be 2 Treeborn, could it?
I think Treeborn's limited in this format.
Yeah, so quite literally no way. What would you be setting otherwise? Could be a Fear one. I guess I will go to battle. I'll attack into the Hydro Gadon here.
It's going to make sense why I forgot Treeborn Frog. It is Marshmallow!
How the fuck do I out this card?
You have a pretty easy. Oh, wait, no, hammer shots both players.
Hammer shot does in fact count me. Alright, I guess we'll get the Frog.
Alright, he's down.
Whoa, that's a problem. Okay, go
I
ahead.
forgot it's not Smashing Ground. Smashing Ground is a good card.
Kill for a Smashing Ground.
Oh, and it gets better. Oh my god.
Oh,
Yep, and Joseph.
no.
Your newest friend, Light and Darkness Dragon.
Yeah.
I don't even think this is good. I can swing into one of these, but yeah, that might be about it.
Okay.
Go ahead, buddy.
Alright, I'll draw for turn. Oh god. Alright, how does this card work?
It's pretty insane. Anytime an effect is activated, it mandatory negates the effect.
And how does it interact with that second effect? So can you give me the rundown on Light and Darkness Dragon?
Yeah, so Light and Darkness Dragon's effect is the mandatory effect that when an effect is activated of a spell trap or monster effect, Light and Darkness Dragon loses 500 attack and defense, and then it negates the effect. I don't think it destroys the card. I think it just
Non-roaster
negates
without
the
tech
effects,
issues.
break,
Absolutely.
Then, if it's destroying sent to the graveyard through any means, basically, then I get to resurrect any monster in my graveyard, basically.
And are you able to target itself?
It can't. It just cannot be special summoned.
Oh, thank god. Okay.
It's the first line of text. Yeah, it can't revive itself. I'm like, there's no way this card can revive itself. Yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine.
Now, unfortunately, I believe it can revive a different card in your graveyard. That might be a huge fucking problem for me.
That is correct. Yes.
Alright, this sucks, but I'm gonna switch my Hydro Gadons to defense and pass it back to you.
I was fully expecting like double hammer shot and then come in with something big and then just attack. But all right, I'll draw. The weird part about Lad is that it's
It is
awkward
not
at times.
just me. You
Right,
are
it
not
is
able to really
reciprocal.
activate anything either.
Correct, and that's what makes it awkward because, you know, it's very powerful, but how powerful, you know? So
Yeah.
I think I do kind of want to put you on a clock. I know you have double hammer shot in hand. I don't know your last 2 draws, and you're going to be drawing a card for turn here. However, this will possibly force you to do something. So I will normal summon a Snipe Hunter, and I will clear both of your monsters.
That's cute. You can't Snipe Hunter because it will trigger the Light and Darkness Dragon. Okay.
And I will pass the turn.
Draw. Ooh. Oh,
That
this is weird.
it sucks,
I was
man. He
saying,
had the
Light
game.
and Darkness Dragon is one of the few 2 tribute monsters that was actually competitively viable, because prior to this we had what, like Dark Magician of Chaos, and that might have been like the only one. And Dark Magician of Chaos like set the bar for how good a 2 tribute monster had to be playable, but Light and Darkness Dragon I think is definitely up there.
God, this is really hard.
I don't blame you. I have childhood memories of being on the receiving end of a Light and Darkness Dragon, and this card sucks to play against.
Right, well, at minimum I can't let the Snipe Hunter live. So I'm going to activate Hammer Shot.
Okay, so Light and Darkness Dragon negates.
Oh, right. Oh, fuck. Yeah. This sucks. Alright, I'll just
Do you
set
wanna
the
take-
Cyber Dragon then. We'll walk into the Snipe Hunter.
Okay, so I will take 600 from that.
Well, I'm not dead. I'm just dying. Alright, I will set one. You're good to go.
Okay, I will draw for turn. That's pretty good, but I do have Light and Darkness Dragon. All right.
Yeah, then you hammer shot the
So
second
on attack
time.
operation, I'm going to activate enemy control. I'm going to target your Light and Darkness Dragon to switch it to defense.
Okay, and that is going to
negate.
Mhm.
And then your
Correct,
monster is
and
going to be just under the necessary attack to get over my Cyber Dragon.
that is correct. So that will out the Light and Darkness Dragon. However, it does
Oh,
trigger its effect,
okay.
so I do get to now summon the Disc Commander that is in my graveyard,
Yeah,
and
not
that triggers
super
its
happy
effect.
about
Yeah, it's not great for you, and it's about to get a lot worse.
Oh, God.
Sitting in my hand and draw some more cards.
That's fine.
But Cyber Dragon is a pretty good card. I will set a monster. I will set a few, and I think that's gonna be it for me. Go ahead, buddy.
I'll draw for turn. Anything?
Nope. I know you have 1 hammer shot still in hand.
I do. I also have a heavy sword.
Ooh, yeah, that's pretty good.
Oh, okay, that's why they didn't do
I'm
the
going
second hammer
to
shot.
Wing blast the Sidra to the top in response.
Switching a DD Crow. Sure, that's fine.
Okay, it was a mirror force, so nice hit.
That worked out really well for me. So you're gonna be able to get the Treeborn Frog back. I can never cut you off of Monarch's entire. No reason to waste a hammer shot on the fucking Disc Commander. I'm at 18, dead to pretty much everything. You've got Malicious in graveyard. You didn't banish it last turn, which makes me think either you have the other Malicious in hand, which would be fantastic news for me, or you just forgot, which I think is more likely. Shoot.
Fair, fair.
Oh man, and this is the position I put myself in. I mean, I kind of had to spend my whole hand getting rid of the Light and Darkness Dragon, and now I have to contend with the fucking Perfect Circle afterwards.
That's how it feels. Yep, that's
Think
exactly how
Grass
it feels.
could come
As soon as
back?
you feel like you made progress, it's just 1 step forward, 2 steps back.
What else would you be setting? What else would you be setting in this thing? I can't even think of any good sets.
I think the way Yu-Gi-Oh is designed, Grass can't come back.
So the card in my hand that I drew is
Even though I want it to be.
Wow. Okay.
I'm going to attack, and I'm hoping. What am I hoping for? It could be like, oh god, there's just not a good one. Spirit Reaper's bad, Sangan's bad, even Spy's bad. We'll go for it.
Okay, so it was Sangan.
Fuck. Yep.
Now with that Sangan.
Now people didn't play 2 Snipe Hunter, so I'm not super scared about that. You've got a lot of good decks here.
You would think I do, but I actually don't know how good they are. I kind of wish I didn't already use the Snipe Hunter, because that would have been the best case scenario here.
You've got the second Malicious.
That seems like something I would do, yes. Okay, I know you're going to draw Sidra next turn.
What? It could be anything, buddy.
I'll grab a...
You spot cheating.
Oh, Trooper. That's, I don't know how I feel about that one. That's pretty optimistic, buddy.
It is very optimistic.
I don't know if you have anything else you really want to hit. Maybe you're just in a position where if you draw a removal spell. Okay, back to you.
We'll draw. In standby, I will bring back the Frog.
I don't think I did. I don't see what was below board on that.
The Premature Burial.
Oh, okay. That's
Bring
a...
back the
Vegeta.
Snipe Hunter. So now
It's a
this is
monarch.
2 6s. Yep, that's pretty much what it boils down to. So let's go ahead and roll. We are going to target the Cyber Dragon.
There's one! There's one! There's one! Let's fucking go! Oh my god, I'm in such a good position if you put this up. Oh my god, I'm in such a good position.
You gotta be
Do it again.
bro.
Do it again. Do it
I'm
again.
drawing Sidra next turn, so you can't kill me if this doesn't work.
That's true.
Statistically, I should hit this, so I'm gonna go for it. I
Yes,
fuck-
yes,
oh my
Yes!
Oh my god. Woo! Oh,
Yes.
how stupid.
God. Unbelievable. Okay, well, this was fun.
I also
Double
miss
miss
grass
on Cyber
deck
Dragon.
building.
Insane. All right, so again, you can't kill me. I know what your draw is. Yeah, that's like the one saving grace, but then I don't know how I'm winning at this point.
Well, we're kind of just waiting on a Ryza or another, like, Darkness Dragon.
Basically,
Either of
basically,
those would do
yeah.
pretty good.
Yeah, so with that said, I'm actually going to banish the Malicious to get the other Malicious out of my deck, just to thin my deck a little bit.
Yeah, sure.
And I'll just pass turn, buddy. Go ahead.
Alright, well, here's a shock. I gotta go into the Snipe Hunter.
Okay.
Let me think for a second about my draw. Damn, ooh, that's a crazy draw. Ooh, wow, I wouldn't have expected that. Alright, low
See,
my back
the
balls
move,
out.
Joseph, was to sack Cyber Dragon for Cyber Dragon. I don't know what you were thinking.
Ryza,
Clearly,
I
that
beg
could
you,
have just
please do
won.
not come to Simo's hand.
Yeah, that's typical. All right, I'll send pass go.
Okay, well.
I mean, it's a Ryza.
Okay, that's a good sign.
Would be nice. Would be nice. I'll go to battle. I'm gonna attack into the Treeborn here.
Sure.
Second main, I'm gonna set it. You're good.
Okay. So one of those is a hammer shot.
What if I kept the hammer shot in hand and I set the Cyber Dragon?
Infernity plays in 2008. I like it. I like
Exactly.
it. Oh my god. Well, the funny thing is, because hammer shot's reciprocal, as long as you have Cyber Dragon up, and as long as you don't draw a monster, I'm not technically dead here. It doesn't look good for me. It's not great. It's not great. I will pass.
I kill for a
I will
gadget.
pass.
Alright, stand by me.
Yep.
Okay, I don't have to kill for a gadget because I drew a gadget.
That's the worst one. Yeah, effect's fine.
Alright, I'll grab green.
Okay.
Alright, I will attempt to clear the field here. We're gonna go yellow gadget into malicious.
Yeah, so malicious dies.
Hard position to be in here. I don't actually know if I want to send this commander to the graveyard because that set card is like a call, but that's so fucking bad for me. But I don't think your deck would even really be playing a call. Oh, it probably would.
It probably is, let's be honest.
Flipping with Treeborn is never that big of a deal. And if it's not call, it's got to be something chainable, Phoenix Wing or something. And if that's the case, then it doesn't actually matter. You can turn Treeborn on regardless, and we're just waiting on Monarchs.
Okay, I'm gonna Wing Blast the Cyber.
Okay, he's running 2 Sangans. Okay, that's the
I see
cheat.
why you were upset about the
Oh well.
So bad for you. Yeah.
Yes.
So what is going to fuck you up here?
How would that how would that happen though? Because aren't they like taking deck lists that existed? So does that mean that the other the deck list that was participating was illegal, or did SEMO edit it? They were talking earlier about how there was a bunch of like weird stuff that went on at that event. So
It's really gonna come down to, I think, if I can get a
Raise
6 tribute
Raise
up top.
Ryza.
Get the frog back.
Yeah.
Now the nice thing is that your hand is gadget.
I remember when Rhoda was unlimited.
You do have a gadget.
It was a glorious time.
However, you still can't hammer shot me. I'm not dead on this board unless your back row is specifically something that gives you another monster on the field. I don't know how many cards actually do that in your deck. I guess it could be called if you're on call. The call with a gadget's pretty good.
What if I call back the Hydro Gun and I trigger it the 4th time?
You know, Pot of Avarice is a card too, so yes, that's possible. I'm gonna be very sad, but I'm gonna pass here.
Right, I think that's probably right.
Add EMAC, thank you for subscribing.
Oh god, I would kill for this stuff on top of my deck. Alright, let's go to combat. I will wipe it.
Okay, board has been wiped.
Feel good about the Disc Commander being on the field. You are good.
Okay, so we'll go to standby. We'll get the frog back.
Yep.
All right, all right.
Storm. Let's see what you had.
It was Hammer Shot and Torrential Tribute.
Okay.
Is that off the top or that was last
It was off the top. That's just not gonna matter. Yeah, no, you got this one. I have the Fearmonger, but the problem is it doesn't res till the next standby, and having a gadget, it's too slow. I actually probably should have said it last turn. I was wanting you to clear Disc Commander first, but yeah.
Oh right, because you get a normal
that was
summon
a
and
game and a half.
okay.
And I gotta tell you, I triggered Hydro, so I was never losing it, baby.
Okay, Joseph, so before we get into the second game, I just need to acknowledge the fact that I'm a dirty cheater, and I had 2 Sangans in my deck when one of them should have been a Stratos. I don't know if that affected the outcome of that game at all, because I still lost. I think Sangan was actually better in instance I drew it, but we have Stratos in the deck now, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, it was supposed to be a Stratos. Okay.
Yeah, you know, it's not surprising to me that you have
That makes sense.
But, you know,
There's
I
all those
understand,
heroes
you
in
know,
there.
It's called angle shooting, so it's even business. But for game 2, I certainly hope that you brick on Stratos like I bricked on Hydro Gun.
Well, good thing I put Stratos in the deck.
So you mentioned said he copied
I'm sorry,
it
this should be my
after they
second
had a
Sangan, excuse me.
You know, I
We'll
think
get a
I-
copy
Oh,
of this
okay.
Sangan. Yep. And we're gonna go ahead and fire this Destiny draw by discarding the Disc Commander. We'll draw some more cards.
Yeah,
I
no,
think it's
go for
pretty good. Yeah, I think it's fine, right? Everything's fine. Right, so we will set a total of 1 Heavy Storm is a card 2, right?
So it is.
We'll go set 1 and set 2, and I'll pass to you. Go ahead.
Alright, I guess I'll draw for turn. Anything
I will
inside?
dust shoot you.
Alright, so here's what I'm working with. Dust shoot of my own, alongside a Hydro Gadon and a red gadget. So those are your picks.
That's a lot of traps, too. Potential dust shoot rug econ. Well, I think the pick here is Gadget. Your Gedon can't really do anything to my Stratos. Well, that's not true. Technically can. But yeah, Gadget's the pick here, so we'll get him back.
Alright, back goes.
Okay, and you may proceed.
Alright, I'm gonna normal Gadon. Response?
You gonna econ my my Stratos?
I'm gonna try to go to battle, get on attack. Do you have a response?
Am I gonna really let Gedon resolve twice in one game?
You know the drill, buddy!
Alright, fire the econ.
I will.
Okay, yep, fine. So it goes to defense, Stratos dies, and then get your other Gedon.
Get in my Gadon! Die to Mirror Force!
That is correct, it was Mirror Force.
Okay, fine. Well, I'm a little peeved about it, but it's... I'll go main 2, I'm gonna set...
Okay, that's some
So
value.
this is a dust shoot, so let me see it.
Sure,
You
sure.
probably could have just done it to keep the
Jesus
Stratos, but
Christ, this is a pretty decent one. Oh my gosh, this is terrible news.
Yeah, this is pretty bad for you. The breaker off the top really kind of helps with
Breaker
your
off the
specific
top.
back row. I think the correct pick here, Joseph, if you'll entertain me, is
Go
Cyber Dragon.
Ooh, that sounded pretty good. I have to take the fucking breaker, unfortunately.
I think you do have to take breaker.
Peacekeeper
Okay,
no
so
Nova's
now
doing
the question
everything
is,
other
Joseph, up
YouTubers
here,
are
which of
reacting
the
to
two
Simo
cards
the
is
villain
successful?
doing villain
Pulling
things.
the rug. Pulling the rug is good against the Monarchs specifically. Torrential.
Oh, Ash
is a
K,
better
thank you for
card
subscribing.
I feel like you'd set rug for if I have like a tribute summon play. I feel like Torrential would be better when I'm already like established. You can get me that way. So I'm gonna go with it possibly being a rug, and I'm gonna set, and I will set a couple, and I will pass the turn.
So it's the Phoenix Wing and the Youngster. Sure. I'll back to the main one. Yep. This is a rough one for sure. Well, with your back row all full, I'm not really fearful of Heavy Storm. Go ahead.
All right, so the Torrential's back there. The problem is I don't know now which one it is. So if it could have just been the first one all along. All right, we'll draw. Anything?
Nope.
Okay, go to main 1.
This
All right,
is
I'm gonna
a-
start by
this is
flipping
a-
Spy.
Spy's fine.
Okay. If you want to Torrential
This
me
is a
here,
crusty
by all
game
means,
state.
I do not.
Okay, then let's go to battle. Let's try to hit in.
24.
Okay.
You got it.
And then main 2. I almost just want to not do anything. I think I'll just pass. Go ahead.
Main 1? Yep. Alright, it's yellow gadget.
That's pretty sick, right? Yep, that's good.
Oh, take his gadgets, buddy! You put him
I'll
back!
take his badges. Yep.
Alright, green gadget in the hand. And, I am very much not above trading with the spy.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to take that trade. Unless you have like a shrink or something.
No, that'd be sweet, huh? Right,
Yeah,
I'll pass it back
makes
to you.
sense.
All right, sounds good. We'll draw. That isn't bad. That's not bad at all. So the one benefit of Spy against Gadget specifically is that you can't really run him over when he's in defense mode.
True.
I'm gonna have to go through these back row eventually. It's got the gadgets going. All right, this is going to come down to whether or not my read was correct. I'm gonna space the card I was assuming is pulling the rug.
It is rug.
Okay, all right, so not bad. I will now sack the Spy for a Ryza.
Ooh.
I
Dang.
will target here prior to
Thread the
I'll
needle.
target that card specifically.
Right, so I'm going to activate a card called Torrential Tribute.
Okay, sure. So chain resolves. That card will go back to the top, and Ryza will go to
So
grave.
gets the
and-
effect.
So punishing if you
Yeah.
did it wrong.
Yeah, it was very punishing.
So said card is Phoenix Wing Wind Blast. I don't know one of the cards in your hand. I know the other one is a Cyber Dragon.
Correct.
I will
Yeah, Simo's the pro tag. That's how he gets all the
This
luck.
card again, and you're good to go.
Okay.
But I do love an
I
underdog.
know your hand is red, green on field. I don't know that other set. What could that possibly be? I saw Judgment in the previous game.
This deck is
You
blue.
can have a villain as
I feel like
protagonist.
Judgment's
That is true.
unless you really
That is
wanted
true.
to- No, I feel like you still could have done that anyway. anyway. All right, let's run out a Cyber Dragon.
This is Scott. That's fine.
Okay, let's try to run into the gadget.
Also.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Made it that far. I honestly was expecting Sidra to die to like 7 different cards. Main 2, I will just go ahead and set a monster and I'll pass.
But, you know, if it's a crime to be very excited about getting the best top decks all the time, then, I mean, I want to be part of that club.
So, I am going to use this, because I'm just going to lose it. I have a Treeborn Frog in hand, so it actually kind of works out.
Oh, that's really good, yeah.
It's not bad. Do I want to spin back Breaker, or do I want to just set you back on the back row? If I draw another back row, giving you Breaker back is actually just terrible. So, I am going to just give you back. I'm going to set that card back.
Sure.
Okay. You may proceed.
This is kind of crusty. If that set card is Fearmonger, I lose the game. Otherwise, it's probably a bunch of guys that can't die to battle. Or exactly, Sandan. There's not really a good hit for me here. I want to use him before I lose him, though, so let's get in. At least know what it is.
It is the Fearmonger.
Wow, that's really bad. Well,
that's probably the worst case scenario for you here.
Yep.
I'll draw. Stand by.
Yeah, Jack. I can imagine Jack.
And I get back the Disc Commander. And then Disc Commander triggers, I draw 2. Yeah. That is insane.
Okay, yeah, no. Simo's got this locked
I will
up.
sack the Disc Commander for the Riser that I drew. We will spin Breaker to the top, because I can't kill you. That's why.
You know the top 2 cards of my deck.
But it doesn't kill you now.
I probably played that one wrong. The set card you didn't see was Solemn Judgment. So if I had Solemn Reza, I could have kept the Torrential, and then the heads up play would have been normal red Torrential, the Sidra, and the Fearmonger. And that, like, maybe gets me out of it, but you draw the Ryza next turn with the Treeborn Frog in graveyard, so maybe it doesn't. It's a hard game state to manage for sure.
Tough,
and
yeah.
hopefully going first will give me the edge I need for this game 3. Good luck to you. Oh, you gotta be fucking with me.
I was very
Still
scared
sad
to set the
Trident
Fearmonger
Mommy
into
is
the
banned
Torrential, so
again.
yeah, get the Ryza.
Unfortunately.
Green gadget? Yellow gadget. I'm never gonna get
Yellow, yes. You learned your colors, Joseph. I'm so proud.
All right, go ahead.
We'll draw. Nope. Oh, no back row. That's pretty bad.
Not ideal.
Fortunately for you, my hand is also very similar.
Is it? I feel like, in fact, it is not.
I mean, I don't have the gadgets, but the lack of back row is definitely something that we can share.
It's paid off so far. Let's go for a Hydro Get On.
Oh, God. Every time.
I mean,
but
it's been
not this time, idiot. Take 1,000 from Marshmalline.
Yeah, that sucks.
What happens, Joseph, when an unstoppable force meets an immovable object?
Not ideal.
All right, we'll draw. That's okay. This is a weird one. I like having Marshmallow on the
That
field.
dance is
Again,
so cursed.
you're
gonna see it every time, though.
Because
it's a
right
bop.
I also like this as well.
It's a
bring out the
bop.
Savior, Rise of the Storm Monarch, targeting the set.
Sorry.
Let's pull in the rock. That's unfortunate. All right, so he will perish. Then, wow, that sucks. We do not have a lot going on here. I will set 2 cards and pass to you.
Anything standby?
Nope.
All right, so the reason I didn't do this was the whole hand is background. I have Heavy Storm.
Oh, sure. Okay.
Oh,
yep, you got the Mirror Force.
I'll take it.
Dang.
I can get a green.
Yep.
Oh,
The
I think
value.
Any attack whatsoever.
I'll take it
Yellow,
all.
Green, Hydro. Oh, that's more than that. It's got to be more than that. Come on.
It's 25 plus 16. That's 41. That's it.
Oh god, this deck sucks.
You said you have like 5 back row. What are you worried about?
I've got 2, and if you must know, a fucking Heavy Storm.
Yeah, I'll draw. That's.
Who got him before those Mech Knight columns?
I will premature burial targeting Ryza.
Latin Numeron 2021.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, I've got 2 monsters that are bigger than your 3.
Hey, good to know, Dyer. Thank you.
2 Mirror Force specifically, very many times in the series.
Also correct.
What else could you have? I've seen.
So make a gif of it.
Torrential.
Okay,
Torrential,
I keep seeing other channels have that like clip function that Twitch does. It's like still an alpha, so like only really big channels have it. The second it becomes available, I am imploring all of you to clip my most cringe moments. I will absorb them into myself, even more than I already have.
If I torrential this board, I would do it in a heartbeat.
Yeah, I mean, you have Green Gadget for follow-up, so, I mean, you could also just have something else to deal with the board anyway, like a Mirror Force.
Yeah, theoretically.
Theoretically. Hypothetically, you know, Joseph, if you did have Mirror Force, you tell me you'd have it, right?
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. It's like being a cop. You know, you ask and they have to tell you. It's the law. You've seen Pulling Rug. You've seen Trap Dust Shoot.
Judgment.
You've seen the Admit Defeat screen. You're pretty intimately familiar with that one.
I've seen that many times.
Maybe
Yes.
seen it.
I have a play. Judgment's at 3 in this format, right?
It is.
Okay, and Mirror Force is at 1. So I'm in the situation now where do I play around the 3 of or do I play around the 1 of? I feel like playing around the 3 of is the correct thing to do, but playing around the 1 of,
it feels so bad. It's like calling 8 off of Riesling. Like 4
but it's
is
also
the
very
correct
funny.
One, but it would be very funny, right?
I don't know what else you could have. There is a universe where I just don't attack. Hammershot can deal with that though. Hammershot Econ specifically deals with this board, but like that's kind of optimistic. And that's 2 cards, so now we're looking at combinations of cards. So that's just like at that point I might as well play around something else. Okay, if it's Mirror Force, so be it. This is the best move I'm gonna make.
Sure. On attack declaration.
Show it to me.
I'll take 900.
Wow. Holy shit. All right. I mean, you Mirror Force that one.
What
So
is this?
11.
Damage dead.
What the fuck do you use it? Shrink.
That's right, motherfucker! Get your little god down to size. Back to 12.
That's right. That's right.
That's to be expected. I probably deserve that after the progression series for all the times I did that gauge. Okay. So now I'm dead to a lot of cards.
You still have your
I will go to
normal
main 2. I have it normal, but
that's interesting.
I don't know how much it's gonna matter. Maybe I do normal. My back's to the wall here. Like so many cards just kind of kill me. Yeah, it's funny that
Nova Cringe Taj number 50. Yes.
Because like if you're normal like a set guy like Sandan, then I get to proc Hydro and maybe just win the game off that.
All right, Joseph, how lucky you feeling, buddy?
Extremely lucky.
All right, I'm gonna normal summon Snipe Hunter.
Wow. So you would snipe targeting my Hydro? That would be really rough. Oh gosh. I have. No
Whoa, Tatsum ban. Oh man, you have to tell me about that
and
later.
That's the play I was thinking loses to Judgment exactly. So that's why I was a bit concerned about just sacking Sidra and Ryza for a lad.
What's your target, buddy?
It's gonna be Hydro.
Yeah, let's see it.
Okay. I'm probably dead if this doesn't go through.
Oh,
okay. Went through.
Great guess.
All right. I'm dead to a million cards, but I've pretty much done everything I can do to survive
This
this
is
one.
the worst fucking card for that. I literally the worst fucking card for that. Okay, I'm gonna tribute summon Cyber Dragon and get it to the Snipe Hunter.
Okay, fair. So I'll take 6.
Second main, I will set 1. You're gonna go.
Okay, so green's still in hand. That's pretty good.
Alright.
We'll draw.
Yep.
Okay, so on the board as it currently stands, if I don't do anything, we can have a universe where you just, in the simplest of situations, just normal summon green, get red, crash Hydras, hit in with the gadget. I mean, that's fine. You're still up 5 cards on me, so, you know, it is what it is. You have 2 back row. Don't think that's going to cut it. I will pass.
Draw.
See ya.
All right, well, unfortunately, it's
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
Let's go get a red.
Yep.
And then we will go to combat. I'll
Sure.
trade these. Maybe you'll allow it. Oh god, can you imagine if I had another shrink?
I was waiting for the shrink. I was waiting for you just to
Oh
go
my God.
damage step into the might as deeply as you could.
Don't worry, buddy. I'm not a you exactly. All right, go ahead.
This is going to be one hell of a top deck. It also would have been nice if I didn't set that Avarice and lose to Heavy Storm, because I now exactly have 5 monsters in grave. I also
Oh.
but it is how it is. That is.
There we go.
Not going to cut it. I will set 2 cards and pass.
Okay, I'll draw for turn.
Yep.
By main. Red gadget.
Sure.
I'll grab yellow. This just never ends, huh?
Yeah.
All right, let's see what you got.
Yeah, you got it.
Holy shit! All right.
Wing Blast, Brain Control. There's nothing I could do with that.
So
There's
for what it's
nothing.
worth, that turn you could have summoned Lad, it was Judgment. You played absolutely correctly.
I had a feeling you might have had Judgment when you were questioning the activation of Premature Burial, which is.
Do we have another game on here?
Not to go for it. So,
One of those
and
situations?
again, it's a 3-of versus the Mirror Force 1-of, so that was just the other guiding logic there. Yeah,
They're doing another
I
game,
honestly
okay.
think- I don't know if Avarice would have mattered. It would not have, because
Certainly
my
would be
draws.
Judgment.
Yeah, well, I mean, I would have had to shuffle back, but my
Oh,
draws would just shoot
jeez.
Rhoda. So
Yikes.
Rhoda could have got me Stratos, but like Stratos just dies to Judgment anyway. I think when you have Judgment on this board and I have 0 cards, you basically just have it wrapped up.
Yeah,
but,
I mean, the hand is Hydro, Cyber, Dimensional Prison, but realistically, it doesn't matter. The thing that won me the back half of that game was that every
Oh, Simo's LP was at is at 1,000.
Sidra and Reza, I think went net negative on advantage just because every gadget had already cycled. These cards are stupid good.
Yep, they're really, really strong, and that's why they're semi-limited, I believe, currently. Yes.
They are, yes. I'm on only
Yeah.
2 of each individual one. We almost got through all.
Jekyll, I was timed out for about a
And just the
minute.
fact that
All
especially
right.
Circle specifically, when you're playing cards like Wing Blast on top of it, you're already losing advantage when you trade with the gadgets most of the time. But then the fact too that Wing Blast forces you to discard on top of it, that is like the ultimate.
As I
and
Nova,
it
you
really
can't
just
have
incentivize you from playing cards like this. The problem is I didn't really
a
have any
pumping
other options to, like, decide that
bloodstream
I
without a
really
bit of
wanted to,
cringe.
aside from going into, I don't even know. There's like nothing else that I really could have thought of to put in its place. It's pretty good at dealing with like the larger threats like the Sidras, and we saw it put in some working game too.
Oh, I know. Is it a new game or are they just
But
talking
yeah,
a
the gadgets
bunch?
are just so strong at being able to take on those 1-for-1 exchanges, and usually coming out on top.
I think you have to kind of conceptualize your deck as like.
No, they're actually just talking a whole bunch. I forget that that's just a screen that'll be there. Okay, well that was an interesting game. That was a fair bit better than the last one we all sat through. Yeah, but sometimes they do a game like past the match. Like I've been I've exited out too quickly of that, but it was wrong this time for me. Let's go ahead and let's move over to Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro! You'll notice that we have... Oh, let's get the music back on. Let's get that jam going. Bam. Cool. Okay, so... yeah, we've got Dual Avatar here, because we talked about it earlier this week. We've also got Generators right here, so we've got this all set up. Some really janky lists. I decided to kind of go with my heart on that, so we'll see how that goes. Spoilers, probably not very good. Let's go ahead and open up the queue here real quick. While I'm getting that set up, I just want to remind everyone that above my head you can see a gauge, not the Progression Series one, but the green one. Queue is open right now, so go ahead and press !join in the chat if you want to join in. For those of you who have not joined before, the way this works is that the queue holds a maximum of 5 people. As I duel people, that queue will empty, which leaves room for you to enter back in by pressing !join. The queue will remain open in this way until 10:30 my time, so 2 hours from now. Once that happens, I will close it and then duel everyone left in that queue. So if you want to duel and you are not part of the 5 people from just now, make sure to keep an eye on the stream. And next chance someone comes in, go ahead and type !join, and you will be able to, if you're quick enough, you'll be able to get in. So speaking of which, our first 5 people are Hatman, Eyes Idle Duelist, Team Chaos Stream, H Haven, and Genesis Yu-Gi-Oh! And if you want to test how this entering the queue again works, I'm going to go ahead and move Hatman into the queue users, which opens up a slot right now, so you can go ahead and type !join to join into the pending users, like Ultra Force just did. Note that it does not bank the position that you put yourself in if you were not, if you didn't slot into the first 5. You will need to press it again when attempting to get one of those open slots again. Alright, let me go ahead and get this here. Okay, so Hatman, we're going into servers. We're going into, we're in US West Casual. We're going to host. We've got all the stats here. The password is capital N-O-V-A for Nova. And the note is going to be join the stream on YouTube if you want to duel. Wow. Okay, Hatman, it is now time for us to have our fated duel. While we're waiting for Hatman, the gauge at the top counts the number of YouTube members I have. It is $1.99. It gains you access to all of the emotes that I have available, and the more people that join in, the more emotes I can add. We recently got Vector, but now we're looking to get Cat Nova. Would you like to duel Generator or Dual Avatar? And they might be asking me in chat here. I don't have that pulled up quite yet. Let me go ahead and get that fixed here. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ooh, chat's popping off. Chat's popping off. Oh yeah, it's playing some good catch up. Dual Avatar. Okay, let's go ahead and get this changed to Dual Avatar. And let's get going. Okay, I'm looking at some of it. Yeah, Dogmatica. Yeah, I said it. I complained about Dogmatica. Now I'm using it. Like 1%, you're screwed. Dire, I never knew Idly stopped destruction of all level 9s. I just thought it was a Link hate card. Might try it out in my build. Yeah, like... oh, Calcite's here. Dang, I totally didn't see them. Hey, Calcite, how's it going? Ooh, that's funky. But yeah, all the other effects on Idly are like they're more thematically appropriate. The other thing just seems specifically to make it work thematically with Monstrosity, but you don't really get a feel for that. Let's go ahead and open with Supply Squad. If I want to do a sealed only versus you. Oh, a sealed only. All right. Oh, chat's stuck again. All right, give me a moment. I'll get that fixed in just a moment. So I'm on 3 Layer of Darkness structure deck. Okay, all right. I can dig that. I can dig. Man, play MF and Supply Squad. Yo, if I get destroyed. Oh, right, yeah, because then Lilith happens, right? Woof. Dark Bright. Trigger Dark Monster and more attacks for all monsters, especially on this turn. Yikes. We're going to go ahead and get Return so we can get back the Kokoku. Oh, yeah, that's rough, though. That is super rough. We're going to go ahead and set, and set. Okay, end phase. Overdog, thank you for subscribing. Hand destruction. I'll take it. Barbara. Yeah, I guess I gotta pitch those two. That sucks. I guess it's not too bad. Polymerization wasn't doing too much for us. These 2 new cards aren't helping too much either. Barbara Price, where's the cord that seriously helps generators? It's called World Legacy Abomination. It lets you summon 1 level 9 to come to hand or special summon from the deck. Oh, yeah. Oh, what's the card that seriously helps? Yeah, no. Monstrosity's good, I agree. Arima, yep, that's nice. Yep. Oh, they attributed our token to make it work. That makes sense. Nope. That's gonna be just fine. That's gonna be just fine. We're gonna hold off on that. 'Cause we're really hoping that we get like a good card. Yeah, not they get the token. That bites. Oh, that supremely sucks. So is Lightning Storm only in Collector's Rare? No, it's also in a Secret. And hopefully at a decent rarity in King's Court. Fingers crossed. They've already used that effect to add. So we're going to go ahead and do Dual Avatar Return. We're going to get Kokoku. This is probably a bad move because we might actually be able to summon Nibiru. The Link BLS is a good card for Generators. It's a good game closer. That's fair. It is. And yeah, we're also playing Trias Hierarchia as well because that card is bonkers. Hey, Porus, how's it going? Yeah, things are going super fine. All right, trap card. Trap card that we want to get is another return. No, it's a villain. Oh, totally a villain. I'm the bad guy. I'm the big bad. I'm a big bad guy. Okay, so they're doing Eradicator Epidemic Virus. Distributing that. Get trap cards. Ugh. Those are the ones in our hand too. That bites. That bites so bad. Let's go ahead and punch the token. Oh, and then it just fizzles because they're tributing it instead. Cool. Short print secret. Ugh, gross. Oh, Night Venox. Thank you for subscribing. Okay, now the cool thing is that they already used the effect. They already used their effect. So we already used Lilith's effect to tribute one of our cards. Chat's still frozen. Let me go ahead and do that thing I did earlier. See if I can get that fixed. Chat box. There we go. I gotta like reinstate it. Like I think that's so weird. I don't know what's going on with that. We're gonna reveal Kongyo and get Yui. Working a lot better than I thought it would. Yo, the structure deck is so strong. It's ridiculous. We're gonna pop the Kokoku. Satiras. By the way, from King's Court, there are 2 cards of the draw card that summons like Cypher 100 million times, and what it just said it would do. Golly, so strong. Let's go ahead and get the invitation. And we're gonna get the supply squad. I guess it triggers twice, but I only get it one time. Now we're playing Invoked Generators. I'm actually not playing Invoked in this version. I couldn't justify it. Oh, the King of the Swamp is nice. The King of the Swamp is nice. Okay, let's go ahead and activate the Dual Avatar. We're gonna pitch the Primal Being Nibiru. Okay, so you can't be targeted, right? Can I attribute face and cannot target it with card effects? Okay. Summon them all out. Get a bunch of tokens. Fusion summon a dual avatar. Yes, please. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna make Kongyo using the King of the Spirits, King of the Swamps in hand. Boom, boom. Send them out right there. And then we're gonna fusion summon another one. Destroy my card effect. We can pop the Lilith. No, we need to be able to fight the Lilith is the thing. So we're actually gonna make an Ugyo right there. We're gonna go right to battle phase. We're gonna attack the Lilith and activate your effect and bounce that. Cool. Here's hoping we don't just die. GoldenNovaYugioh, before VFD was banned, I played Invoked Raiders because Mechabo was level 9 too, and I could use it for that. Now it's just Gen Lich. Porcelain, I couldn't justify, excuse me. Well, look, I'm sorry. I kept putting Dogmatica cards in there. It's like, I don't have room in the extra deck anymore to... I'm playing a... What was it? I'm playing Extravagance as a draw card. That's why. If I was playing a different draw card, I might have changed it. Okay, yeah, this is... Yes, that's it. Also, hello, Kale. How's it going? Summoned. Nope. It's only extra deck summoned monsters, so I can't negate that Phantom of Chaos. So we're just gonna. So they managed to. Oh, and then Lilith is gonna tribute it. Dang. And now Ungyo's effect is offline. Gosh, this deck is doing numbers. You look pale. It might be the light. Okay, Grimming Virus, 2,000 or more. Okay. Tribute one Dark Monster 2000 attack. Your opponent destroys one card of their choice in their hand or deck for every 500 attack that monster out on the field. If you tributed a monster with 2,000 or more attack, it's like, look at all cards your opponent draws until and destroy all monsters among them. Cards destroyed and sent to the graveyard by this card's effects cannot activate their own effects the same turn. I don't think there's anything in the deck that I would, like, want as, like, I want them destroyed. Like, all of them are good. I guess Nibiru is one of them, because I don't want to hard draw that at this point. That sucks. Let's go and get rid of some, let's just getting some dead draws out of the deck here. Another Supply Squad might be nice. I think just, like, the regular polymerization that was kind of out. Oh, right, I get to pick 4. Let's go ahead and get rid of the other polymerization. Do I have another one in here that I can just chunk? Just throw into the endless abyss? I do not. I don't know. Let's go ahead and get rid of oh god, I want a Fighting Evil right now, just so I can pop that field spell that's getting on my nerves. It's giving me conniptions. Let's go ahead and pop the, I don't know, Terraforming? That's the only other one I can think of. There we go. Unfriended /J. No, that's fair. That would oh, sweet Supply Squad draw. Hell yeah, Yui? Get it. Oh wait. Oh, that triggers off of Grimgrinning Virus. That borks. Oh, that actually legit sucks. Wow. Oh my god, really? What's in our grade that we can activate? Ascendance. Boom. There we go. So what's the play here? We get back Yui. Which, does that trigger Grimgrinning Virus? It does not. Okay, so we're gonna use Yui. We're gonna activate Yui. We're gonna pop. Oh, I guess only itself is the only thing we have. Darn it! Fires of Doomsday makes 2 more tokens. They pop themselves. Well, now we can't use, like, Defeating Evil to just blast something. Even if we... I think we're about to draw something off of Supply Squad. But if we do Invitation, then we're gonna actually lose all those tokens. So, I think Destroying Evil is like the only choice that we have. And then we draw a monster. We do not. Wow, okay. That's actually super funny. Let's go ahead and activate it. Let's reveal Mitsujaku, and we're gonna get Kokoku. Use the effect, please, and we're gonna get a trap card. Oh, we're not gonna activate that quite yet. We're going to go ahead and let's get back Return, because we can get our fusion back with that. And then we are going to activate Dual Avatar hitting Kogoku and getting rid of Layer of Darkness. Finally. god. We're gonna move 2 of them to attack mode, just so we can get rid of these tiny tokens here. Just pop them. Just get them out of here. Cocoa Coo for Cocoa Puffs. I dig. I dig. Okay, yeah, that's the game. Okay, so it's traps and monsters now. It's so ridiculous. Oh, and now we're getting vanities fiended out of the game. No, dang it. Oh, that bites. Okay, never. No, we're still vanities fiended out of the game because we can't use dual avatar return to get back a monster because we're locked out of special summonings. If we draw a monster or a trap, it gets sent to the grave. So we can't just like, oh, man. That's the token. And then, okay, and then they could just get rid of defeating evil anyway. If we're on the top of our deck, we get to keep it at least. So we need to put it on the bottom just in case we get something that'll help us. Yeah, it's our only option. God, yeah, layer is stupid strong. Okay, yeah. So check it out. We can activate Perfect Sync. We can use Perfect Sync to get a Yui, but the Yui gets sent to the grave because of Grim Grinning Virus, right? It doesn't? That's funky. Anyway, we still lose, though. Because we no longer have Defeating Evil to, like... If we had Compact, we could make Defeating Evil to pop the Fiend, and then still do something, but we don't have that ability right now. Yeah... Life one's at 33. The closest thing we have is normal summoning Yui, activating Yui, popping themselves, and then getting defeating evil that way, and then getting a draw off supply squad, and then it's somehow getting us something. Desires. There's no way. There's no way. Yeah, another defeating evil, which doesn't do anything. Yeah. Yeah, that's game. Ah, Bork. Well, Grim Grinning Virus still got rid of something, if I remember correctly. Unless I drew it off of Supply Squad and just thought it was like a different thing. This is a cool structure he's playing. Sure, I'm glad Konami is putting in their time, money, and effort to make structure decks today just as amazing, right, Charmers? No, like when people complain about structure decks, yeah, GG, dude. That was ridiculous. GG. Dual Avatar versus Layer of Darkness. I can't wait to see what you've got next in the sealed only challenge for our streams. Alrighty, let's go ahead and move on to the next individual that is lined up here. Eyes Idle Duelist. Eyes Idle Duelist, go ahead and get into the room. We have one slot available in the queue. I'm going to go ahead and get a drink of water. I'm going to be right back, and then I'm going to ask which deck you would like to duel against. I will be right back. Alrighty, I've got my water. I've got a bag of chocolate-covered raisins. I'm ready to munch and I'm ready to crunch. Alrighty, what do you want to do against? Did I already say it on here? Dire, I'm surprised. Oh, hey, Blitz. I'm just seeing this. Hey, well, thanks for joining in and have yourself a good night, alright? Take care. And then Dire, raid on the genders. Got it. I'm gonna raid those genders so much. You're not gonna know what gender you have ended up with. You're gonna have to explore some things about yourself. Yeah, I don't know. With with Lair, I don't know. I feel like it's just people not putting a lot of we want to go first. We're going first in Generators. There we go. That's okay. Let's see if I know how to play Generators. Activate field spell. Normal Lopter. Set 2. End phase. Yes, activate field spell. Get this chat up here. No chain. So we get horror here. And then activate boss stage, so we get tokens. And we're not gonna do boom, boom, boom. Dire munching and crunching. What about luncheon? It's 9 p.m. over here. I've had dinner. Allure of Darkness? Yeah, go ahead. Hard draw field, but you win. Yeah. Bashir Coleman finally playing my favorite deck. This is really cool. I don't think I've actually ever piloted Generators, so I'm really looking forward to how it's gonna go. Opening. Oh, because you can add them. I don't think that's the choke point. Like, what's the actual choke point? I'm trying to think here. Because I could tribute 3, pop the field spell, but then Har is deactivated. No, actually, yeah, let's go ahead and let them resolve that, and then we get to rip a card out of their hand. Generator is such hell to play on DB. Token summon in defense position automatically, so I have to switch them all to attack manually. That's bonker. Hard than Nidhogg. Yeah, I could have. Well, I don't know if Nidhogg is actually good in in this matchup because we're getting Gamad. Criminy. I think that basically forces the Har, right? Yeah, we gotta do that. Bop bop. Okay, so this actually stops and lose another card. So they lose the Ash. They don't get the. Well, they still got the Search. Normal summons. You can add a Uriah. Normal summon Fiend. What's their grave look like right now? Nothing yet. Okay, let's go ahead and let's hold off real quick. Let's hold off real quick for a hot second. Okay, they're normal summoning Beast. You know this card. Special summon. Yeah, that's gonna have to be it. Have to let that happen. Okay, actually that's perfect because that you have to tribute to special summon your hand, and now they did that. So we actually want to do Ice Dragon's Prison now to get the Dark Beckoning Beast. and that's going to banish the Chaos Summoning Beast, and then they can't use its effect. Summon, and then banish 2 monsters. Bop, bop. Get out of here! So they've used their summon, setting a card, end of main phase. Yes, we're going to use Lopter. We're going to trade that token away for what's the play here though? We could get a okay, what if we do we can get Mardell, and that gets us a search, but like there's not a search that helps us right now. We could go into, well, no, they're in attack position, so like trying to pop for like a free hit isn't going to do anything. Let's go ahead and grab the Utgard right now and just have it. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. Okay, yeah, so we move to attack position. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, let's just try to go to battle phase and see where this gets us. Punch, punch. They're gonna have 1300. Let's see if I can close the game out right now. Did chat freeze again? What is going on here? Let's activate Generator boss fight. Awakening. I don't think that does anything actually. Boss stage. Activate the effect of we activate boss stage chainlink 1 and activate Har chainlink 2. So that rips the card out. And then we summon out oh no, they get summoned in defense position. I forgot about that. I forgot that. Doesn't actually do anything. Oh, was that summoned in? No, that summon's in defense position. Those summons are in the main phase, right? Yeah. Okay, never mind. I thought I was being really clever there, but I actually wasn't. Well, Mardell is effectively just going to get us a just a card, I guess. I don't know. So you can't search with boss quest. I guess we can just get boss room. And then just like turn off some effects. Main phase 2. What's the? We got Earth Slicer. We can pop their 2 back row. And it opens up more room for like more tokens. So actually, we are just gonna go ahead and go into Earth Slicer here. We're gonna use making these 2. I could have put in the freaking extra monster zone. That was a beef on my part. I beefed that. I beefed it excellently. Just get rid of them. Angle caved in by Chad CEO Executives Colorized. Okay, yeah, end phase. Sag, yep, so field spell activates. We're gonna summon, I don't know, just a thing. Let's just treat a thing. Let's get a thing. Let's get a boy. Let's get a Nidhogg. Nidhogg for 1 token. Value. Valuable town. Okay, so that banishes the Dark Summoning Beast. No, that's fine. That's fine. So that's a search. We will use Har's effect, because why not? Because why not? I get rid of Chaos Summoning Beast. Oh, okay, yeah, that gets him Fallen Paradise. Normal summon, you can add a Uriah. then you have the double normal summon. Let's go ahead and imperm, just so they don't get the extra normal summon. Hey, Sam Edwards, how's it going? Always ready to complain about a new wave of DM nostalgia bait, especially Egyptian god themed. Golly, like we mentioned earlier, right? About how powerful Layer of Darkness was. And then they keep printing stuff like, you know, the Egyptian god structure decks, which aren't inherently bad. You can make those decks good. They're just not printing cards like that with the value. I don't know just how to beat this board. Cerulean Skyfire. This will summon using its own procedure. You can use face down spells you control. Go ahead. Show me your power. Show me your power. Battle phase. Damn, that's strong. Taking 4K? Brutal. I know I wouldn't be able. I know I wouldn't be strong enough to do that. Generator versus Sacred. It's not there anymore. It's off the field. Sacred Beasts. All right, mission complete. We'll get him on the next one, boss. All right, thank you, Eyes Idle Duelist. Let's move on to our next contestant. Team Chaos Stream Gaming. TCS Gaming, please enter the arena. And if you would like to duel, please type !join. Quick, as soon as you can. There's only one slot available. You don't have enough time. And that's Danky Boy. That's definitely Team Chaos Stream. Hello. What would you like to duel against? Humbity bumbity bum. Play a different deck. You can surprise me. Well, we played Generaider's last game. Let's head back to Dual Avatar and see if we can make something work this time. Oh, lost the RPS, folks. This hand's actually not bad. This hand slapped several times. Karakuri. Bashir, your channel helped me get through my depression. Well, I don't like. That's good. I want to make sure that goes out there. I'm very glad to know that I can do that. I wish I knew if I was saying it in a way that sounded sincere, because it does. I'm glad. I'm glad I could be there for you. Or rather, I'm glad my content can be there for you. So yeah, no. Thank you for letting me know. There have been a lot of people coming out today. Full combo, baby. No, there have been a lot of people coming out that have been, just letting me know how much all this means to them, and that fills my heart more than you could possibly know. So thank you. Okay, I've been actually trying to look forward to what Team Chaos Stream has here. I'm actually not gonna Nibiru. I'm not gonna Nibiru. I could. I want to see what they're doing here. It's not fun. If I Nibiru them now, I don't get to see their hard work. Since I'm probably not going to get into the queue, I'll share my secret generator tech. Playing the Ghost Scroll hand traps as actual tuners and tune the bosses into Mathmech Final Sigma to close out games. Oh, that's spicy. That's that's juicy, actually. Because you're not using the extra monster zone for much else. And it's a much more effective boss monster than Jormungandr. That slaps. I gotta keep that in mind. Thanks for sharing. The frog. Look at the frog. I wish to pet the frog. Yeah, makes another burrito. You know, they call it Karakuri, but I call it the Chipotle deck, because they got all those burritos. Nibiru at the very end. No, I'm not gonna Nibiru his field. I'm not going to. Dank put this deck together to show off on stream, and I want you all to appreciate the hard work he put into making this. I refuse to Nibiru. That's 2 draws, right? That's so good. Gamma oil. There, I know, right? And you can use them to go into Hulk and going into Desert Locust on their turn, ripping a card from their hand. Bruh. Bruh moment. The Ghost Schools being tuned is such a fun detail that rarely comes up, but when it does, it's great. Absolutely. See, there we go. Now I can't Nibiru. Actually. Nope. I said I wouldn't. I'm not going to. I said I wouldn't. I'm not going to. Also, Sir Scales, thank you for subscribing. Let this play out, chat. I just want to talk. I just want to talk. Okay, see? They've got 1 negate in 2 sets. How difficult could this be, really? This actually sucks, though. This actually kind of sucks. You could if you wanted. Yeah, but that's not fun. That's not fun. I got to see some cool Karakuri stuff. Now the real question is, how do we out this? And I'm hoping that this goes the way I want it to. Well, actually, we're gonna lead with this. We're just gonna lead with this. We're gonna see if they let me do it. We're gonna see if they let me do it. You can Nibiru him. I told you why I wasn't going to. I told you. Okay, activate the supply squad. Nova, how you feel about engage to 1? I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm seeing some people like aren't worried about it. I'm telling you, a single engage is exactly like having 3 engages while Kagari is still at 3. You draw actually true. It's only fair. It's only fair. Okay, so we're gonna get Yui. We're gonna normal summon Yui. Thank you for subscribing, Necrotic Toaster. Cash in. Okay, target 1 Karakuri monster you control, 1 effect monster. You change the effects. Okay, activating Perfect Sync Aun. There you go. The bigger flex than Nibiruing them is winning anyway, refusing to use Nibiru. We'll see. We'll see if I can make that happen. We're going to go ahead and get another Yui just as like a backup. Thoughts on backup squad? It's necessary for this deck specifically because you're popping so many freaking cards. You need to do it. Sure, is destroyed by the card effect. Card from hand. Let's go ahead and... Let's we're gonna go to we're gonna activate Aun. We're just gonna make a token. We might as well just make a token. There you go. It was to announce Ray and Rose's engagement. Don't be mean. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. They're engaged now. Ray saved Rose from the enemy country, and now they're wives. Okay, so if we use so the effect is like negated, right? Change the battlefield of the monster. We do negate the effects of that opponent's monster. God, that bites. Okay, we're gonna go to activate Swamp. We're going to try and grab that polymerization. And grab that polymerization. We're going to get it right this instant. We're going to activate that polymerization. NovaYugioh, what are your thoughts on the small indie card game Yu-Gi-Oh! Trading card game? It's got some legs. It's never going to stand up to Legend of the Seven Rings, but otherwise it's just fine, I guess. Okay, we're going to do Armored Agio, and we're going to use the Yui on field and the token on the field to summon the Agio, use the effect, pop the Savage Dragon. So there we go. That forced the pop. Oh, it stops activations? Wow. I thought it destroyed. That's actually worse. I cannot tell you how actively worse that is. Let's go ahead and go to battle phase. We're going to chump into the Burrito. Hatman, GG, I just finished watching our duel back, and that was the best the deck performed the entire time of the test. And they're going to Gamma Oil it so I can't walk into something? No! Oh, that sucks. No! Okay, well, there we go. That's the turn. Dar, I wonder if we'll ever get the Light Striker link, or if they're done with Striker. Oh, do you know that apparently Striker is based on some other anime video game Konami made? It's very weird. Is it? I hadn't heard about that. I know there are a few things that Konami likes to base their, like, card games off, their archetypes off of. So draw 4. Oh, that's funky. See, isn't this much more fun than if I had Nibiru'd them? Isn't this infinitely more fun than if I Nibiru'd them? Ooh, Shadowlight Warrior. I'm gonna give her my draw engine. I guess I don't have a target for compact. Okay, activate Yui. Is it, please tell me this is an if effect. Yeah. Summon Kokoku. Destroy a dual avatar to summon a dual avatar. Get Mitsujaku. But yeah, this is game anyway, because that's going to survive that one. We're going to get hit from that one. Oh, we're getting dropletted anyway. They've got the cards for it. Buso Shinki. I'll try to remember that. Oh, that's 5,500. Holy cows. Never mind. That was a game over. GG. Alrighty. Dual Avatar versus Karakuri. Yeah, darn right that was fun. That was a ridiculous engine going there. Holy cows. Host. Alrighty, next we have, it looks like H. Haven. Let me refresh this. It looks like it's not working here. And let me double check to see if I can get chat to restart here. Chat box. Done. There we go. Chat's back, folks. And it's faster than ever. When all at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Say deckless if you want. Have you not already? I thought you sent me like an updated one. Maybe it's different. I don't know. Just, yeah, send it TF over. Alright, Haven. Hello. What would you like to duel against tonight? Yeah, share in that Discord. Oh, we haven't won with Dual Avatar yet. We're gonna keep going. There you go. Collabs you wouldn't expect to happen are always fun, like how the Rush Duel Aces collabed with some ice cream brand for exclusive art. What? Can we... What? You know, I posted Backup Squad in TCG section of the Discord. It's actually totally different than Supply Squad. Tell me, what would you like to face down? Oh yeah. All right. What are the selections? Chaco Noom. Go. Then invoked build it is. If it's my choice, I want invoked. Tell you, yeah, they have the dragons eating a popsicle for a brand collab or something. Nice. Nice. Bingo, there we go. Let's do this. Uh-oh, they're breaking out the Japanese. They're breaking out the katakana. And they're making us go first. Let's go. We're actually going to go ahead, since we hard drew the Yui. We're going to grab a Kokoku so we can use its effect for later. Let's go ahead and normal summon the Yui. We're going to activate the field. We're going to activate the field spell. Someone else is going to have to read that because I do not know how to read that. I don't even know if that's katakana or hinagiri. Is that it? I don't know. I'm bad at this. Activate Yui. Pop the Dual Avatar Spirit token to get Dual Avatar Invitation. Oh, they're monologuing. They're monologuing. You sly dog, you caught me monologuing. God, I love The Incredibles. Good movie. Boop. 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 And, boop. And we're going to go ahead and fusion summon a Dual Avatar Fusion monster. Yes! Let's go ahead and make Armored Agio. We're going to make it with these three. Just boom, 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 boom. Right there. It's Hiragana. Okay, there we go. But see, that's why you know I don't know that stuff, because I couldn't tell the difference between katakana and hiragana. That's how you know. And we're going to do Pot of Desires here, because we pulled basically everything out of the deck. And these two are not bad, actually. I will take these. I will defs take these. Alright, that's end of turn right there. So that protection effect is live, and its effect negation is live. Okay, speaking of Rush Duels and Sevens, Baseball Utopia is still not over that. If you don't cover Baseball Utopia and Utopia Explained despite it not being TCG, I will personally cry. I will bring it up. I will bring it up because it's the weirdest thing. That's valid. You know what? That's valid. trying to think here, like, nah, we'll just let that resolve. That's fine. Warzone also Nova. I love how you're playing two me spam token decks tonight. It's funny how these things work out. I love it. Jizuku and that. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and go Kokoku. Summon the Kokoku. Destroy. Yes, we're going to destroy the Kokoku. And we're going to summon an Agio. And use the effect. We're going to pop the Jizuhiro. Oh, yeah. There's the meltdown. Do we have a melt? Do we have an out to meltdown? Is the thing, and I don't know that we do. I'm trying to think, because we need a monster fusion summoned with an effect monster. We got the Nibiru here, and I don't think we're gonna. What is it? They summoned 2 monsters. I actually kind of just want to do the yeah, let's go ahead and go immediately into a let's go compact. We're gonna use invitate. We're gonna banish invitation. Discard the Nibiru. We're gonna summon a bunch of tokens here. Obama Lime, thank you for subscribing. Jonathan, the Generator video was so good. Hey, thank you. I'm glad it met your expectations. We're gonna make a. I'm using these 2, and we're going to make a. Summon them out. So now that effect is live. I normal summon Alistair the Invoker. We're gonna pop the Agio. No, we need to actually pop it. We're gonna get Mitsujaku. Okay, there's the Almirage, so that's cool. That's cool. We love it for them. We love that they're doing this. They're doing the Shakir Gardena. They could have just gone right into Artemis, but hey. Too bad. Too bad. You'll want to change your name then. Invocation, that's fine. Shoot your shot. That like was actually meta is dueling. I'm not saying that out loud, and I don't want to. I don't have to. Alright, so they're invocationing again. Okay, so this card can attack all monster opponent controls once each. Okay, that's fine. What's his base attack? 23. Still pretty good. Still gonna deal piercing battle damage. Can I not have activated that effect? I guess not. I guess I got rid of the one that used an effect monster, even though I thought the Yu-Gi-Oh ended up being that one. I don't know. If they're like, if that's not who they are, and you know they're just like a cool person, they're gonna have to change their name, because I'm not having someone with that kind of name walking around like that. That ain't cool with me. All right, we got grave cards. What's grave cards? We've got Ascendants. What's in this? What's the Ascendants that we want to get? We can get back Koku. Let's go and just activate that now. Let's get back to Koku. We're gonna normal summon the Yui. Activate the field spell. I have another fusion monster for that to work, right? It's so lame. Yeah, I can't pop it. I can't pop it. And it negates it, so, and it doesn't... God, that blows. Active 8. What's the activate effect here? Turn all spells and touch your opponent controls to the hand. Well, I'm not going to do that because they're going to reactivate Magical Meltdown and get all that stuff again. That bites. That bites, but we're just going to have to eat it because, like, playing any more cards is going to get us borked. End phase. Oh, and they're just gonna go ahead and search another one just to get it out. Ah, that bites. Ah, that bites. And they had another Magical Meltdown. Holy cows. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna have to watch this resolve because this game is out. They at any time they can just tribute over the Mitsujaku for a kaiju. They've got at least one negate off of the Mechaba, so even if we do the Kokoku play, they're just gonna negate that, and we will lose. But by the way, since they subscribed, that name is going to be on the VOD forever now. I hate that. I hate that that's there, but, you know, the VODs do not do well in general, so, I don't think we'll see many people who will care. Yeah, see, Mechaba. Yeah, so this game was out. This game was out from the very beginning. Well, not from the very beginning. Kale, if you really want, you can use YouTube's blur tool to hide the name. I can do that. You're right. I might need to go back and change that. Like, imagine having made that username and then your opening words be, "I'm sorry for my bad names." Like, just change them. Like, I don't know what the policy is for, like, changing names, but, like, you should either do that or change it to another account, unless somehow that's become, like, your brand, in which case, I don't know what you're doing here. Also, thank you for subscribing, King Spyro. What a wonderful little purple boy. You have 3 words to convince me why I should let you live. Normal Alistair effect. It's the only 3 words that I know. It's the only words that I know. Dual Avatar versus Invoked. Alright, well, thank you for that, cursed game. Alrighty, what do we got next? Who's up next? Genesis Yu-Gi-Oh! Genesis Yu-Gi-Oh! It is now your time, and a new slot has opened itself up. Into the queue, quickly! Run! Dash to the chat box and type !join at your quickest convenience. It's the only way to get a spot tonight in our duelingness. It was all Hail Endymion. Well, he didn't tell me to say it. How was I supposed to guess? No, I was gonna say it though. Endymion's an asshole. Like you'd never, like you'd literally never get monetized. Yeah, so like you can't have a brand for that. Alright, Genesis, are you still in chat? Genesis said that they were doing some D&D stuff, so we might have to get back to them at some point. Okay, cool, they're on their way. Okay, cool. So, while we are waiting, is there anything anyone wants to talk about? Let me check in on chat. It's been a while. Celine, but yeah, did anyone experiment with Cyberus and Slifer? Not me. I've always found it funny how you can edit and steal your opponent's cards in Dueling Book. How so? Yeah, there we go. Endymion's an ass. Endymion's an asshole! Someone quote that. Endymion's an asshole. It's in the lore. Are the matches locked room? Yes, they are. They have a password, so they're in locked room. Lambo, this sounds like a dumb question, but what's the dumbest or worst thing someone said in chat? Oh god, can I even remember the dumbest thing? I think this person might have been like, not necessarily that name, not what they said, just the fact that they said it with that name. What's the stupidest thing someone said in chat? I don't know. There's got to be something, but I can't remember for the life of me. Dyer, I mean, there is a musician who does have a brand that's a similar name to that. To be fair, it could be a brand, but not for like an account to stream with. Yeah, not at all. That I had to finish up my deck, had to edit it since I hadn't used it since VFD was banned. No, you're all good. What would you... I want to go toe-to-toe with gendered raiders. Let me get those gendered raiders. Boom, shaka. Alrighty. Too Much Love 1. Thank you for subscribing. That's awesome. I dare to play Flamvel one day. Ooh, that'd be gross. Forever to do this matchup. Then you shall have it. We're going first, baby. We're going first, baby. The dumbest thing said in chat was, "Hey Nova, I'm Dyer." Dyer for what? But anyway, I'm going to. Okay, so let's go ahead and hard draw the boss stage as you do when you're good at this deck. we're going to activate Disciple of the Nadir. We're gonna send Titanclad. What was your send off of Titanclad? So we get the Ecclesia. Got a normal summon the Ecclesia. Use the effect. We're gonna add the punishment to hand. Set. End phase. Activate Titanclad. Marine Mike 21. Thank you for subscribing. Add to hand. All right, and that's a drawn card, buddy. You know what that means? That means it's time to get. You know we're grabbing Har. We're just plopping that guy onto the board. Do, and do. Chat's frozen again. Oh boy. What we got here? We got the Trouble Sun. Activated, add a live twin monster from your deck to your hand. While you control an evil twin, your opponent. Is that the issue though? Because they probably got more. That's no. We let that resolve. We let that resolve. While we're here, though, let me go ahead and restart the chat box. Uh-oh, did that not fix it? Uh-oh. There we go. My unruly tactics have won out once again. Okay, then we activate the Har, because that at least levels out their card advantage. If one wants to join, what band? Most up-to-date one. The most up-to-date one. Okay, Lilla. Okay, so they've used their normal summon. We will negate that. That we will crunch. It's so good. One sec here. I gotta read a card. Yeah. Okay. Nope. Oh well, isn't that cute? That's adorable. Oh, leave that lobster out of there. That's the boss stage. That's the boss stage. All right, who are we? Who's getting sent? Who's getting rent? Who's getting sent rent? It's only gonna be in defense position. Okay, so it's some horrible har action. They don't have any cards to use as tribute fodder though, so that's pretty good. New evil twins. Oh no, my apologies. I shouldn't have said that. Wait, did I commit to something that I wasn't supposed to? Oh, this thing. Resolve effect. End phase, okay, so what we okay, here we go. We're just gonna let this play out. So that happens. Boss stage happens. Do we? No. We let that happen. We let that go. Okay, that's actually perfect. Okay. We're going to activate the punishment. They get some more tokens, but then we activate the effect of Intis, popping the field spell. That forces them, essentially, to use hard, because otherwise they're going to lose their field spell, which they don't want to do. Eric Velasquez, thank you for subscribing. Yeah, they're thinking. They're doing a big think. A big generator think. No? Okay, so we got rid of the field spell. That is super nifty. We wanted to do that. We wanted that to happen. Okay, so the question at this point is, what is the next play? And we could, let's go ahead and normal summon the Lopter. And we're going to activate their effects. Treat themselves. We're going to get Naglfar. Booty, 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 booty. Booty, 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 booty. You must let it resolve. You have no choice but to let it resolve. It is the only way. The one monster capable of punching over Har. And put to attack mode. And battle phase, and we're just gonna punch over that Generator Boss of Storms. Get him out of here. We're gonna do some damage. We're gonna go to main phase 2. We're gonna go to end phase. Do we put Ecclesia in defense position? It's not like we gain anything by having her in attack position, so we might as well put her in defense position and just pass. Yeah. Yeah, they're in a pretty bad spot. They're in a pretty bad spot. We're going to get Utgard. Probably going to get to the punishment. Yeah. I think that would have been an optimal decision. But yeah, now I got the Utgard, so if you try to do something silly. Porcelain, you could have just Purgatrioed over all their stuff if you played Invoked. You know what? That's true. That's true. Yeah, we'll go ahead and activate that. Token and the so under the main phase, right? Yeah, so let's just get rid of the Lopter now so they don't do anything funky later on. That's this is game damage. Oh, a boss stage. Uh-oh. Okay, well, we can't let that resolve, otherwise they're gonna... Oh, shit, did I say no? Crap, I said no. Well, actually, we want to say no to that. Shocker. That's Not game damage, unfortunately. So what we gotta do is we gotta pick our own boss stage. Activate. Next in queue is it's Ultra Force, then Lizandro, then Carolyn, then Hatless, Ancient Hatless, and then I believe the fifth one is Xyz Master. Battle phase. What is it? We go 31 plus 25, so 61. Yeah, because like their effect only summons in defense position though is the thing, and I don't have another 3,500 left that I can do. I've whittled their resources down, so I think overcommitting is actually a bad idea right now. Yeah, so we'll just move there. Neo, thank you for subscribing. Hey, End phase. Yeah, let's go ahead and activate Doom. That was the wrong move. I thought it was a different end phase. So no matter what I do, I'm gonna lose due to having enough materials to loop Harnegates. Yeah, that does it, basically. Okay, Lich Lord, Zachary, and Aim for Greatness, thank you for the subscribings. Enormous wave! Exact 3,500 points of damage. Alright, well, Genesis, thank you. Generaider versus Generaider. Alrighty. GG, and have yourself a wonderful evening. Let us know how the game goes, alright? The D&D stuff. Alrighty, Ultra Force! Ultra Force, it is now our time to duel in the shadows of my giant ring light. Don't knock it till you've tried it. Its power is beyond mortal comprehension. Water? Yeah. Ultra Force. Ultra Force. Are you still around? I'm gonna hold off until 9:55. Ultra Force, if you're not around by that time... Oh, there we go. Password is Nova, capital N-O-V-A. If I negated the dogmatic of punishment, I might have won. I think that's the case. I think it unfortunately got to the point where you let me get away with a little bit too much, and then I got to establish something. Gosh darn space bar and its space barness. Try fighting Generators. Then you will have a duel against Generators. Generaid Shadow Legends, folks. It's the only way to go. God, I hope everyone can hear Delilah in chat. Delilah in the background, so good. Dyer, I gotta head out. I was fun hanging out, though. See you, Nova. See you, chat. Hey, see you later, Dyer. Thank you for joining in on this most wondrous of chats. No, dang it. I lost the rock, paper, scissors. Dang it. I messed up. And they're still making us go first. Cool. I'll take it. Let's hard get Generator boss stage and end phase. Activate. Lopter. Tokens. Raid Shadow Legends ruining everything. That's just what it does, baby. It gets on your field, and then it keeps giving you those, the tokens or, like, the daily bonuses. Losing out to Har is just not having the, Pure Erase mat. Oh, yes! We're doing this. Okay, let's go ahead and activate, Lopter, tribute a token, get Har. Defense position. No reason to put in an attack position. Okay, Pure Erase. At the start of your main phase 1, add 1 monster with 0 attack from your deck to your hand. And if you do, have your life points. Also, you cannot activate the effects of monsters with that added monster's name until the end of the next turn after this card resolves, or until you normal summon a monster with that name. So if it has a normal summon effect, it'll still go off. Kendrick. I wish to battle against Nova with my flip pile deck, but I likely do not have enough time to do so today. Lambo, this is clickbait. There isn't no whining about King's Court. You're right. We have not done so in a while. So let's start by me complaining about the fact that the Joker cards are effectively very, very pushed. But it does so in a way that unfortunately might break some other mechanics, and that really sucks. And then it's kind of all about that. It's a 60 card set that's primarily focused on that with some interesting reprints. But otherwise, I feel is just another kind of lame set. Galaxy Brave. Oh, does Pure Erase does not care about level. Okay. Okay, there's Galaxy Wizard. They've got the Wizard. We'll let that fly. Wait to see what Fortnite's done to humanity. Epic Games is still one of the funniest baby rage moments ever. Oh no, I'm not making as much money on the Apple Store as much. Oh no, we're gonna have to have a whole protracted legal battle with them. Oh no, dang it. Oh, dingus mingus. Lizandro, sorry, Porcelain, but I'm gonna play Edgy Birds. I want to beat Nova's butt, and Marincess might not be it. Streamlab, thank you, Will Rattle, for subscribing. Bada-badoom. No, like, while we're waiting for the next resolution to happen... Oh, the Afterglow Dragon. That burns. No, like, we're already, like, 8,100 subscribers, so, like, 1,900 is not very far away from Utopia Explained. It's gonna get wild. Porcelain, also, do you know that Zolga is a prophet now? It's nice to have a new face around Lamai-san, of course, but still out of left field. Ah, man, that was a lame top deck. Okay, you're going to attack mode. You're going to attack mode, and we're just gonna punch her a bunch of damage. We're just gonna do them a punch. Sorry, Lizandra, how does Nova out an unaffected Wonderheart Forge 400 attack? That's asking the big questions. Oh, never mind. Oh, they have their life points, so there we go. Generator versus Galaxy Eyes. All right, save. Thank you for the game, Ultra Force. Now it is time for the next opponent, Lizandro. Lizandro, you must enter into the halls of battle, and now there's another zone available for someone who wishes to duel. Quickly type !join into the chat so that you may obtain glory in this day. Team Chaos, all I can hear is Delilah maniacally laughing in the background. It's my favorite. Yo, Delilah's laugh is so good. It fills me with life every time I hear it. Okay, Lissandra's on his way. They've been talking in chat. They're here. Well, for those, very nice of you to call it a game. We connected. We played some cards. Dual Avatar, you got it. You got it. We are going second. I want to defeat you. There's the jokes. Oh, the Crow Hogan power. I'm about to get C mode. I'm about to get C mode down. I'm trying to think. What else were we gonna talk about? Oh yeah, so it's 10 o'clock. Just need to plug, you know, the channel stuff, Patreon membership. More memberships we get, the more emotes we unlock. So we're 5 away. Away from you being able to post Cat Nova in chat. Don't you want Cat Nova in chat? Anyway, this is getting to Beard. This is getting to Beard. I'm gonna get to an attack position. A, because it's very weak right now. And B, if we want to pop it with Agio, we need to make sure that it's in attack position. I shouldn't have used Race. They literally prevented me from summoning any monsters. Oh, from anyone? I thought it was only the monster that you search. Kalut on Nibiru? Damage step? Okay, so we've got some options here. Not least of which, let's go ahead and do normal summon Yui. Let's go to battle. Let's see if we can attack over that token. Except that Galaxy Wizard. Oh, that bites. I don't know, was that hard of a lock? I thought it just stopped you from using that card. Okay, they're Nibiruing my Nibiru. So that's, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. I can dig that. Main phase 2, we're going to activate the Yui. Popping itself. And we're going to get the... Oh, does it not search the field spell? Oh, the field spell is not a dual avatar card. Good for me. I'm good at this. Let's go ahead and activate Invitation. We're going to go ahead and pitch the Ascendance. Make some tokens. We'll make one fusion summon. We could make... Yeah, let's make Mitsujaku. Right there, and then we're going to make a Armored Ugyo. We're going to set a card, and we are going to pass. Lambo, he is now wanted for homicide. That's me. People keep mistaking me for Eldritch, and boy, do they just... Does that guy like murdering? Hey man, just opened my packs. They were pretty bad. Ah, dang it. I'm sorry. What packs were they? Black Whirlwind, that scans. 35 are in stream and only 5 of them are actually in chat. Some people are just lurkers. I get that. Okay, so what's the, we can't get the field spell. But what we can do is get another Kokoku back. And we want Kokoku so that we can get some really good trap cards. Just some stupid good trap cards, like Return. Return slaps. Oh, we're going to activate Mitsujaku's effect. We're just going to go ahead and turn all those cards back to the hand. Put you in attack mode, and that should be game. That's 5. We'll find out. I'm terrible at math, so we'll see. Hey, man, I'm getting tired, so I'm passing out. Hey, well, take care, Team Chaos Stream. Have yourself a good one. Yeah, I mean, who doesn't love a little bit of homicide sometimes? Sometimes you just like killing. It's me. I'm Chrombopulous Nova. I just love killing. I'm going to set that. We're just going to pass. We're just going to pass. See, Kokoku is not covered by Mitsujaku's effect, so they're fine. I'm subscribed. Well, thank you for subscribing, Ian. That means a lot. That's one step closer to my ability to just do this all the time. Yo, I cannot tell you how happy it would make me to get to the point where I can just do streams like this, like 2 or 3 times a week as opposed to just like the end of Friday. Marco, is this deck good? No, it's absolutely not good. This deck has not shown any way of playing through a board that puts up any kind of resistance. So I hate to inform that this deck is not good, but here we are. Rick and Morty reference, baby. I'm not gonna give you the kill. Oh, you're gonna run into me? Is that what we're doing now? Is that how we're playing? End of the main phase. Well, you know what? Dual Avatar defeating evil, buddy. Apply additional effect. Draw a card. Activates Kokoku. Use the effect to destroy the other Kokoku to get Yugioh. And use that effect to get a free trap card. Let's get Compact. Have been since 2018. Oh, like when I started doing like the vampire stuff? Okay, I'll end it now. I had my fun. Then if that's the case, thank you, Ian, for being such a long time supporter of the channel. Dual Avatar versus Black Wings. Save. Lisandro, thank you for the game. Already, I believe Carolyn, a.k.a. Seth Dragonheart. It is now time for us to have our duel. I should open up one more slot. Ultra Force, I rewatched my match and man, I'm so I'm sorry. Do you know if I'm going to avenge myself one day? I'm looking forward to it, Liz. You have the power within you. I've seen that fire burn deep within your soul. With Jester, so I'm using the new Sweet Knights for a Slifer deck, and I gotta say, it's working better than I thought, but that's still not good. Locke, have you played Mutants? I have not gotten behind the wheel of a Mutant deck, but I'm looking forward to it. I really want to talk about it for, like, an explained video one day. C, I'm thinking about playing, I don't know. Well, if you want to, you'll have to be very quick on the draw when it comes to a slot opening up. What would you like to duel? Yeah, but no. Thank you again, Ian. And I hope these past few years have been enjoyable for you. What's the queue right now? Okay, so dual avatar. Okay, want dual avatar? You can have dual avatar. Okay, so the queue is currently Ancient Hatless, Number X, the Xyz Master, Satyrus George. Oh god, I'm so sorry. There's Satyrus Georgiatus, Face, and Lambo Bambo. That's our 5. There we go. Okay, we're going second. That's cool. That's where we want to be. It's what allows Yugioh to work. Prepare to suffer. Uh-oh. Or Overlord Valemore is bringing out some dark shite. Ice barriers. So that, discard one, special summon Ice Barrier Tuner from the deck. There's Defender. Okay. Declare attack with greater than or equal to this card's defense. So 1600 or higher cannot attack. That is basically everything. Let's activate Perfect Sync Aun. We're going to add a dual avatar monster from our deck to our hand. We're going to add a Kokoku. And then we're going to fusion deployment out a Yui. So the Kokoku is ready. That's good. Locke, mutants are a fun deck, just a very control at the moment. Still hoping for more support. Yo, same here. I have been mad every set that Warrocks have gotten support and not mutants. Like, what in the world? There could be so much more for mutants. You can still attack. No, they got more defense than Defender. They can't attack. That's Kalutin. Kalutin. No, that's gluten free. That's the kind of words that I can't get. The kind of food I can't eat. Okay, so we've got frickin' dual avatar invitation. We're gonna pitch the Ascendants, and we're gonna make some tokens, folks. We're gonna make some folksy tokens. We're gonna summon 2 dual avatars here. Let's go ahead and make a Kongyo using these 3, and an Yugioh using these 2. This will punch the Mirror Master, and now Defender's effect is no longer live. So we're going to go to the Batal phase. We're going to attack with Yugioh because they can't attack directly this turn. Porcelain, Nova, you see, Warrocks are hot though, and I will never debate that. But I like the the crazy death monsters. Okay, let's go ahead and we can set a compact. We can search out another Yui. Just go ahead and grab it out of our deck. Oh, Ice Barrier. Has anyone beaten Generators yet? I don't think so. Well, there was that mirror match, so technically Generators did lose against someone. It was just Generators. I'll get another UE. Let's activate the Pot of Desires. Not another compact though. We don't want to use that. Let's just go to end phase. Oh, is that permanent? Declared involving an opponent's monster. Change that opponent's monster's attack to 0 spells. Wow, that's permanent. Holy cow. Holy cow. Compact, no, that's fine. Killer, I want to be able to bring Batteryman to events without it being a meme. That's fair. That is fair. General Wayne. Sent from. Supposed to try to send from the field to the opponent's grave or banished instead. You can only use this effect. Your opponent controls a monster and you control Ice Barrier. Special this card from your hand. This card is normal special. Add an Ice Barrier spell or trap from your deck to your hand. Alrighty. That is okay. Matt, headcanon, all the stream lurkers are all in my layer of darkness. Ooh, spoopy. Spoopy, scary skeleton times. Okay, there's Wayne. That's a Wayne. There's that. So that gets the Prior. There it is. The Ice Barrier. Folks, we found the Ice Barrier. Your opponent's monsters. You know what? Let's go ahead and do that now. We're gonna compact. We're gonna invitation. Hit that out of here, and we're going to get rid of a compact. Make the tokens. Make the tokens. Make the tokens. Fusion summon, yes please. Give me an Yugioh, and we're going to use it making just these two. We're going to do one more, and we're going to make a... Because like a Mitsujaku would be pretty good right now. No, I think it's Yugioh that we need to get. Yeah, it's Yugioh. We're using that and that. Use that effect and then pop the Wayne. It's the Ice Barrier. It's the Ice Barrier. Fine there. We lose our token. That's totally fine. Oh, but it's destroyed, which means Kokoku gets to be summoned. Destroy Dual Avatar. Yes, destroy the Kokoku so we can get Mitsujaku. Yes, please. Let's normal summon out Yui. Let's activate its. Let's activate the effect of Perfect Sync Aun. Make the token. Use the effect. Pop the token. Get a search. Grab an invitation. Activate. That's one activated. That's fine. We want to make sure that that set card doesn't mess with us. Let's go ahead and bounce all that. Put you in attack position. Put you in attack position. Activate fusion deployment. Get reveal Mitsujaku. Summon the Kokoku. Use its effect. Get a search. Get a searchy search. Let's grab a return. Return is fun. It's fun for the whole family. And then we're just going to proceed to battle phase and close this game out. Let's go ahead and hit that. And then boom, 3K. A boom, 2300. And 2400. There we go. Dual Avatar have taken a game. Overlord Valemore, you do realize this means war. You've been at war with me as it started. That's how it's been going, but good game. Dual Avatar versus Ice Barrier. Save. Alrighty, next is Ancient Hatless. Alright, Ancient Hatless, go ahead and enter the arena, and you know what that means. It means we've got an open slot in the queue. There's only 9 minutes left, so you might not have many more opportunities to get slotted in, so type exclamation point and join in the chat if you want to duel tonight, and that is your ticket in. Invocation. Alrighty, Ancient Hatless, are you still in chat? I will hold the position until 10:23 my time. Let me know in chat. Nope, there they are. Boom. Hello, what would you like to duel against? Carolyn, my big chance to show the world how good Ice Barrier the deck is. Did so well before. I'm sorry. I totally understand when a deck does not perform as expected. Kind of sucks. Dual Avatar, you got it. Let's do these martial arts masters. We're going second. We are going second deck. Wow. Wow, look at that. Look at what they need to mimic just a fraction of our power. Okay, so we have, as long as everything goes fine, we have invitation access, and we can also fusion deployment the Yui and then search the Kokoku. I'm just going to go ahead and do that right now. Let's go ahead and reinforcement to hopefully get some Ash Bait done. Probably the least impactful one. Perfect top deck. Perfect top deck for this scenario. Activate fusion deployments. Reveal Kongyo. Summon the Yui. Activate the field spell. Get the Kokoku. Make the token with the field spell. Activate, pop the token, and get the invitation. What do we discard here? Well, we've got like all these fusion deployments. We might as well discard a fusion deployment here. Let's go ahead and do that. Pitch fusion deployment. Token. 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 3 dispatch. Yeah. I don't know what happened. Kongyo, bop. Why? Put that right there. Fusion Dual Avatar, yes please. We'll take one more, and we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna play a little defensive here. I could make Mitsujaku, but Kokoku is such good value in the hand. I don't want to get rid of it. Armored Agyo is only like 1700, so like putting attack position would kind of suck. So I'm just gonna put in defense position, but it's like it's extra deck negation, and I still don't know what they're playing. So it's just playing on the safe side, and we can just go to battle phase, and we can, like... Yeah, it doesn't float because of Kongyo. So they're playing Shaddolls, which that's good. That's good that I chose Ungyo then. Okay, then we're gonna set compact because we have invitation and we can just pitch the other fusion deployment. Normal some of the Kokoku. Yeah, I could for like an extra trap card, but like no, the Kokoku value is too good. The Kokoku value is too good. Alrighty. What is next on the docket? Mathematician? Why, that can send a card from the deck to the grave. What are you sending? Are you sending a dragon to pop my back row to make it easier for you to deal with what I have in store? Is that possible? Is that what's going on here? Ah, one step removed. They're sending Squamata to send another card by an effect. Those devils are loading their graveyard with more monsters. But what could their devilish plan be? Keys, okay. One from the hand to the grave. And that's going to be Beast to draw a card. Well, can't argue with that. And now it's 2,000 attack. 100 times the level, yeah. Pretty substantial bonus. Okay, hat trigger. Oh wow, is it just like a just a boost? All monsters? That's cool. That's cool. Artemis? No, that's fine. That's fine. Keep the Artemis. Keep the Artemis. It's fine. Into cross sheep. Alright, alright, okay. Okay. Setting a card. Ending the main phase. You know what? Let's go ahead and just activate the compact right now. We're going to banish the invitation. We're going to discard the fusion deployment. We're going to summon a bunch of tokens. Just get them out there. Make a whole big deal about it, and yeah, you know what? We're gonna go ahead and just make Mitsujaku using 2 tokens, and the Kokoku, just plug them right there. And we're gonna use those last 2 to make an armored Ungyo and pop that cross sheep. And now we have just a big chonker of a field. Just a hefty mess. Not my favorite top deck. Let's go ahead and use Sync to make a token. This will allow Armored Ungyo to redirect and affect destruction. Chain that. Put that token right there. To attack mode, because 2000 is a much more preferable stat line. Oh, you know what? We can just use Mitsujaku to bounce it back to their hand. So we don't have to deal. We don't even have to worry about it. Okay, so Rook. So they can make Shaddol constructs. And it sends, so none of our protections work here. That sucks. But it's a good thing we used it now, instead of waiting. Yeah, was it the key? Yep, there we go. Construct, and they can send anything. Well, that sucks. Boy, that just sucks. God. We'll set that in pass turn. Because that was like the one card that we had that would get us out of here. If we can make another Ogyo, then we can pop the construct, but aside from that, we don't got nothing. You know what? I probably could have just attacked into it and then destroyed it with Mitsujaku's effect. I'm going to keep that in mind. I'm going to keep that in mind. I was going to go ahead and close the queue here real quick. Because it is now 10:30. Alright, what's that one do? Never mind, I can't do that effect anymore. During the main phase, let's go ahead and use your effect right now. We're just going to go ahead and stop its effect. Lambo, I have this meme in my head where the Chaos Ancient Gear Golem is Jack Baker from Resident Evil 7, and when he says, "Welcome to the family, son," it shows Chaos Ancient Gear Golem hitting a Moki Moki in the face for 9,000 damage. Welcome to the family. So Tiris, do I have to not watch stream during our duels because this is kind of a cheat since I will be seeing your hand and strategies? Yeah. And thankfully, the thing that keeps them safe from battle destruction is not an activated effect. It just happens. Regular old polymerization. Let's go ahead and make a freak frackin' token. Alright, there's a rook. Are they going to make another? Are they making another construct? I see a dark. I see light. Yeah. There we go. There's another construct. God, I hate that. Boy, do I hate that. And that is the Hedgehog. Man, I feel like we had this game on lock like a turn ago. And then Shadal Rook happened, and now we're just completely out of the game. God, and I forget which ones were made with effect monsters. Not this Ogyo, and it wasn't the Ungyo. So yeah, neither of them are made by effect monsters. So Yui will not return back to the hand if I use that effect. Crankle Mankle. Well, we're not gonna get anywhere. Yeah, their effects are both offline because we don't have an effect monster. Gross. Let's just go ahead and activate polymerization. It's fine. And, oh, hello. 8 to 10. Summoned, you can add 1. Level 5, Warm Off, protect your hand. Once per turn, discarding a number of cards. This card gains 200 attack for each. If this card battles and posts monster attack, you can make the attack 0 out of the down calculations. Yeah, but it doesn't do anything. We need like that. Even if we had that, that wouldn't work out. It wouldn't work out. Token and the Yugioh, make those. Use the effect. Send one of the constructs. Go to battle, I guess. Yeah, punch. Yeah, attack the construct. I'm gonna try and trigger Yui just for something, just to get a card back. Normal summon Yui. Activate, pop itself or the Yugioh? No, pop itself. To get the defeating evil. And then draw a card because we gotta supply squad's a bit late there, buddy, but I guess we'll take it. All right, let's hope we don't die. Let's hope we don't die. Okay, Banshadal Beast. It becomes two really good monsters. What the F? Naturia Beast, you silly Billy. Why you keep being good card? Why can't you just be bad card? All reincarnation is pretty good. What's the summon? Earth and... Oh, Apcolum. Oh, that just permanently negates it, doesn't it? Alright, cool. So the field spell is not going to get us a free token later on. Or ever, really. Gonna make Ice Barrier Beast where the only effect is to die when you look at it. Ooh. God, Apcolum really is just removal against field spells, isn't it? And then, is that an L? Yeah, that's an L fusion. Make another construct. Yep. Not construct. but still a pretty good one. That's 22, so I'm at 2k life points. Alright, this game is going to be decided by the 11th and 12th card deep in my deck. Never mind, there was an ash in the hand. Never mind. This game is over. So let's just end phase on that one, buddies. Hatman, I'm doing research and apparently the only good way to get terraforming is Pharaonic Guardian. Please, someone tell me that is not true. Like getting the card itself? Because I've got to imagine that you can buy terraforming for like 2 cents as a common. Alright. Sit back and relax, folks. We are being comboed out. Hey, unknown he, how be? Yes. Lambo, just watch a gender reveal party video because it came up. One thing, just make cupcakes with the icing of the gender inside. What the hell is wrong with people? Don't blow up a city for it. If you don't have to blow up a city for it. Dual Avatar versus Shaddolls. Alright, thank you, Ancient Hatless. Oh, for sealed only, right, that's the thing that you're doing. Yeah, I don't know. There's got to be like a different like set, like a reprint set that has it. That's like got other stuff. Okay, number X, the Xyz Master. It is now your time. Let's see. So there was a question about how you can join. Okay, yeah, already answered that. And I've gotten a lot better since I last dueled. Good. I wish to see your power. I wish to see that I wish to see it grow, so it can conquer new and advanced forms of evil and death. GG, I was a bit scared when I didn't open my fusion spell in the first turn, and I thought I had you. I thought everything was going swimmingly. Did not end up being the case. So it ended up being a much more interesting duel. Hello, what would you like to duel against? I was late though. You were too late this time, but maybe next time you'll get here earlier. Generaiders, baby. Time for those. Woof. There we go. Generator reveal party. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I want to do this. Like, one of the things I'm looking forward to once I get big enough where I can just make this all that I do, because then I can do more stream days and I can duel more of you more often, as opposed to just like this one time a week late at night. I'm getting a little ahead of myself, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Alrighty. Change to Aromakiza as my name. We're Generators. We're going first. Boy, that's a hand. This is the first time we've opened Extrav. Banish 6, please. I want 2 cards. Okay, we've still got an Earth Slicer. We have no Jormungandrs, though, but other than that, we're actually pretty good. So you cannot draw cards, which is fine, actually, because we also got the boss quest and a generator to go with it. So let's go ahead and pocket the Nidhogg. We're gonna get the field spell, and we're gonna get the... what else we want to get? What else we want to get? Well, our discard fodder is an extrav, so we could do the boss. Let's do boss fight. Let's do boss fight. Activate boss stage. Let's go ahead and activate Disciple of the Nadir. We're going to send a Titan Clad. We're going to search. We're going to search the Ecclesia. Normal summon the Ecclesia. Activate the effect. We're going to get a punishment. Set. End phase. We're going to activate the Titan Clad. And we're going to get the Fleur de Lis and put it into our hand. Ian, I'll play with my fun decks next stream. See you later, Nova. Hey, then I can't wait to duel you, Ian. I will see you next week. Boss stage. Yeah, let's go ahead and do a... let's do a horror. Showstopper. Hey, buddy, did I miss the King's Court stuff? We're just talking about it whenever it comes up. Because, boy gosh golly gee, is King's Court a thing that exists that I wish was better. Honestly, at the rate you're growing, it probably won't be too much longer for that to happen. But I don't know if you want to talk numbers right now. Yeah, I've got other things that I've got to focus on. Okay, so that's the Shade. That is the Knight. Let's go ahead and can we go ahead and just punish them now? Punish them? Yeah, let's punish them now. Send Natus. Use the effect. Pop the other one. I'm pretty excited for the face cards. The face card idea is cool. I like some of the things that they're experimenting with. It just feels like it has become... I don't know. It just feels like that's the only thing the set's going to be doing. There's not, like... There's some reprints in there, but not, like, effective reprints. The only thing there that's worth talking about is the Lightning Storm reprint, and we all know that those reprints are going to be abysmally difficult to get a hold of. So it's like... I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan. Spanish 6. We're just getting rid of this extra deck. We don't care about it. And you know, if it's your bag of chips, if you are down with that with King's Court, then I don't want to harsh or mellow. It just feels like it was a lot of build up to what ended up being like not a lot of payoff, if that makes sense. Okay, so this is 6,000 damage. That's not enough to kill right now. So what we're going to do is we're going to boss fight. Yeah, there's Lightning Storm, but it's going to be an ultra rare, and it's going to be impossible to get, like, to get. because I was not wanting to get the Joker stuff, Knight and stuff. It's a pretty mess set. No, that's fair. Hearing Fog Bladed. Generator, activate Generator effects, activates Lobster effect, tribute the Mardell. Blah, 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 blah. Some of the Develgus. Add to hand. What we want added to hand is the Hela. World Legacy Guard Dragon's a good reprint. Yeah, I guess that one's a pretty good reprint too. It's just like, I don't know. It's like a very specific one. Like only Dragon Link is going to be using that, and while I expect Dragon Link to still be able to, you know, do stuff, I don't know. Do I want to go for 2? No, just the 1. I don't know, someone's in defense position. I always forget that. Do you like Xyz Dragon Cannon and the Magnets getting all of 1 card in that support? That just feels so weird to me. Like why though? Like, why though? I'm gonna put that there, and we're gonna end turn. Draw phase, yes. Let's go ahead and activate the boss stage. Tribute the Lopta. And then we summon out the Generaiders. Destrel, thank you for subscribing. Let's go ahead and imperm that one. And that locks down what's ever in there. Whatever's in that zone. So that makes Raider's Knight. Activate that effect. Activate that. We're going to use your effect. We're going to tribute those 2. To negate that effect, so you can't get a giant dragon on the board. Well, I suppose that means they don't have a giant. Well, that's funny. All I see is Black Rose Dragon. I'm gonna check here. Is the chat stuck again? It's been a while. Nope, all good. Cool. Arc Rebellion Exceeds Dragon is activated. Yes, we're going to activate you. And we're going to negate that effect. And but it's in the imperm column, so it doesn't work. That's a dragon, so I'm not going to be able to Ice Dragons prison them out, but I will get to keep the Ecclesia because that is a special summon monster. Chat is unstuck. End phase. Yeah, let's go ahead and activate Hella. We're going to tribute them to get back a... I guess Lopter? Oh wow, that's so stupid. That triggers boss stage? Outstanding. It immediately goes away. Okay, so, activate effects, tribute the Lopter to get the Naglfar. Naglfar is just big enough to attack over them, so we'll move you to attack position. Go to battle phase. We will attack with the Naglfar. And see about closing things out, maybe? Activate the effect, yes. Add a whole bunch of attack points. We'll attack for the grand total of 800. It's too strong. And yeah, I suppose that's going to be the end of it. Effective boss stage, yes please. Free monster, please. What you got? What's the play? What you gonna do when I say you're toast? Unless I can't chain Hella's effect to anything. Chain that. Get the big dad. Setting the field spell. Double quest. Too strong. Battle. Attacking with Ecclesia. Using the power of Fleur de Lis, we will increase their attack power even further. And let's close things out with the Allfather. Bingo, bango, bongo. Generators versus Raiders. Knights. Save. Alrighty. Thank you, Number X, for showing us the power of the overlay network. Alright, so Tyrus, Georgiadis. It is now your time to shine. Show us your awesome moves. Oh, there you are. Alrighty. Oh, nope, they're gone now. Probably had to re-edit their deck or something. Hey, Jasper. Sorry, but the queue is actually closed for the night. I'm currently just working through the backlog that we had. Just to make sure that everyone who entered earlier gets to play. So, no new entrants. Hello, what would you like to duel against? I had Mirage because I thought it would be the new ban list. Oh, it's not. I guess yeah, technically it's not out yet. Dual Avatar. Why not? Why not indeed? Yes, we're going second. And this hand is not terrible. We should have the field spell, but you know, that's how it be sometimes. You know, sometimes you just don't draw into the field spell of your deck, and you just gotta play with your innate engine. Oh, it's Salaman great time. Alright, so that gets those out. Well, I tell you, this is gonna be a bloodbath. Phalanx into the field spell. Into Sunned Light Wolf. If I get Nibiru, I will be sad. Oh, well, I wasn't that lucky this time, folks. Wolf and Wolf. Jaguar, so that recycles the wolf or puts it back in hand. Put it in Link Zone, which triggers your effect. Shuffle that target into the deck, and if you do, special summon this card into your zone. Here's how it points to. Okay. Pog. Set 1. End phase. Okay, these are some cards that exist in the game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Let's see if we can't force them to do something silly. Activate Fusion Deployment. We are going to get... we're going to reveal Mitsujaku to get Kokoku. That will allow us to get something. I imagine the chat just wondered what I'm doing right now. I know I am. Okay, so we have a lot of the trap cards. Oh, actually, we have all of them. So let's go and get compact just to make sure things are spicy. Activate the supply squad. In case something needs to get popped. Activate invitation. Discarding the Descendants? No, the return. Doot. 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 Fusion monster. Yes, please. Let's go ahead and get Mitsujaku. Bup. That right there. And a armored Ungyo. Da. Let's go ahead and activate the Mitsujaku to bounce all those cards back to their hand. Can't let that resolve. You might not have a choice. Well, then that happens. But at least it happened now and not earlier. Now, number 7 Big Eye should be a custom cup. I can see that. It's nice and conical. Wait, so they sent the field spell and the addition. I won't say no. Droplet best card. It's pretty good. Droplet's pretty good. All right, well, let's go to the next turn. Let's go to the next turn, bud. Activate Ungyo to negate that effect. No free cards for you, buddy. Oh, Salamangreat Circle. Turn unaffected by monster effects that turn. Well, gee whiz, I suppose that's just gonna have to be how that goes. Okay, I'm trying to think here. So we... It has another effect that no one uses. Yeah, I don't really have an out to that, so we're just gonna hold. We're just gonna hold on that. Gets back the Sanctuary, which they sent. That links into Heatleo. Does that log show Descendants? Yeah, let's go ahead and activate it. Popping the Ungyo, because it ain't doing anything anymore. Nope, not looking to save it. Okay, so we can go 1 up or 1 down. We're going for Agio. To draw a card, and we're looking to pop that Heatleo and make them use the Balinks. Hey, that's a thing. That's the ticket. That's the Lego. Hatman, okay, since you're the guy I'm going to be fighting, should I be able to grab a structure deck instead of a booster set? Oh, make your own rules. I'm not going to dictate it. This is a challenge of your own design. And you already started with structure decks, so it's not like we've, like, that's off limits. Very good play that no one has ever seen. Yeah, no. No one has ever seen. Wait, you're going to recycle an extra deck monster by summoning out Jaguar? What? Surely you jest. Wait, that making another Balinx. My god. And there is Pyro Phoenix. Monster in your graveyard. Observe my power. Yeah, just to make sure this works out as intended, we're going to activate Return to get back the Ungyo. I'm hoping this works out the way I want it to. Otherwise, I'm screwed. Bumby. A little sloppy on how these kinds of effects work when it comes to replacing destruction. Banish the return, please. Get back the Kokoku. Make a token. Activate Kokoku. Give me a card, please. I would like to search a trap card, please, for value. Compact is anything I could want it to be. So let's do that. What's going on here? What is the next move of this flaming bird? Show us its mighty phoenix-like power. There we go. It was Link summoned using Pyro Phoenix as material. Activate the effect of Mitsujaku to destroy it, which will use up the frickin' dumb, stupid Balinx in the grave anyway, but, you know, whatever. And it did not let me do the thing. Oh well. Oh, well. Nope, we're just gonna wait. We're just gonna wait. We're just gonna wait. We're gonna give it one more try. Well, you also have the power of pure salads. Zandra, Porcelain right, Yu-Gi-Oh doesn't exist, nor do I exist. None of us exist. Man, existence is existence do be perception, don't it? All right. now it's time to see what's up, buddies. Alrighty, well, Dual Avatar versus Salaman. Great. Up. Save. Alrighty, very sorry about the timeout on that. Alright, Face, if you are still in the chat, then it is time for us to duel. Porcelain, nothing is real except Hatsune Miku. Yeah, I'm sorry, Satiris. I wanted to see how that game would have gone. Face, I'm gonna hold until 11:17 my time, so about 40 seconds. Nope, there we go. Hello, what would you like? Generator, cool, already got it. Generators. Why did we duel with time? So dueling with time allows me to essentially put a clock on how long I can duel someone, because since I'm dueling a whole bunch of people in a night, there needs to be some kind of limit on how much we can play in a given night. So it does kind of that. It's kind of a necessity for streaming. Set normal summon. End turn. Fascinating. Fascinating turn of events here. Yep, we're just going to go ahead and activate boss stage, because we need that stage. We got the Trias Hierarchia in hand, so that's nifty. We're not going to negate that. So draw the cards. We're just going to go ahead and use Har's effect here. Ancient Warriors. Okay, 3 visits. You know, for somebody to add 1 per deck to your hand. Alright. We'll let that slide. We will let that slide. Loyal Guan Yu has a monster and use special card from your hand. You're going to target Opponent controls more monsters than you do. You can target 1 monster your opponent controls. Destroy it, and if you do, I'm not going to, and that's going to summon, and that's going to activate, targeting that. Opponent target other holds card effects. Controls more monsters. You target 1 monster on the field. Destroys it. We're going to actually go ahead and use Trias Hierarchia. All of those to get them onto the board, and then resolve the effect of destroying Guan Yu and then drawing 2 cards. None of them were helpful card draws, though. That sucked. I guess 100% Dark Souls 1 and came out as gay in the same week, so go me. Yo, that's some power. Okay, so they've used their normal summon. You send one card, special one from your deck. Yeah, we're actually going to go ahead and hard that, attributing these two. Cool. That stops that. Gosh, this is a thing. Oh, it's a horrifying hand. We got to do this again. We got to do Pot of Extravagance for 6. We got to get some card draw, baby. Alrighty. So what's left in our extra? We got Eternity and an Atis. That's something. Oof. Okay, so okay, let's go ahead and activate the Lopter. Tribute itself. Get a just anything. Let's get Frody. We really couldn't care less. Summon that. God, I wish we'd gotten Mardell. That would have been so nice to do and have gotten. Battle phase, attack for 25 hundo. Main phase 2. Overlay for Jormungandr to get more material out of the zones. Get him right there. And then set a card. And pass. This will activate boss stage. I will not be using Jormungandr. Let's go ahead and get Loptercopter. Make a whole buttload of tokens. Just a whole gaggle of them. An impudent amount of them. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and chain Lopter, tribute that, and make sure it goes directly into the Anima zone. There you go, it goes right there. Boom. Okay, cool. We've got a board, and let's go ahead and make him put a monster into the grave. No chain, please. That is east by south winds. Phase, toss a coin, send the graveyard. It's this card sent from the field. Activate this card. Your opponent cannot activate cards or effects in response to the activation of your. And turn all to gain effects. Attack. Wow, that's nutty. Gonna have to let that resolve. Okay, there's another one of those. That's fine. Blah, 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 blah. Tanky, alright. Lambo. Oh, here's all these lovable male characters. Gosh darn, Artorias, the Abyss Walker, and him being such a sweetheart. Gosh darn him staying behind to hold off the powers of the Abyss and becoming a corrupted super warrior. Gosh. And his long flowing helm plume. Okay, Zhukong. We're gonna punishment here. Ah. That gets that, and that triggers that effect. You know what? Let's do that. Let's just go ahead and do that. I still don't send anything with Divine Punishment, but now they only have one card for East-West Winds to work with. And hey. Activate. Detach Tree's Hierarchia. Changes here. We will attach. Nahella. Draw cards. We'll have Horror stop them. Have boss stage. Summon this out a monster. Let's get Utgard. Activate Boss Quest. We're going to stack away the Develgus. Finally, get a boss room and a boss fight. Set. Why am I doing that? Attack. 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 No, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. No! I don't want to do that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. He's going to battle phase. It's fine. Oh, gosh darn him, giving up his humanity and everything he cares about for his dog. Gosh darn him. How dare this man make me feel feelings for him. Ooh. Generators versus Ancient Warriors. Alrighty. Face, thank you very much for the game. Alrighty. But no, wait, we don't know what I want to do next. Lambo Bambo, speaking of our respect for Artorias, it is now time for us to enter an arena so that we can duel, but like with blades instead of, you know, like big ol' swords and stuff. Also, is the Artorias fight DLC? Because this isn't DLC. And what is the deck that you would like to duel against? Year 111, thank you for subscribing. Yeah, Lobster Copter. That was fun. I like that. I like that. Phrasing for him. Pull a fast one on you. Which deck do you want to fight? Flendries or Ballpark? Ballpark. Dual Avatar. Misclicked and still won. We take those. We take those. Alright, Nova, gonna ask. Favorite pizza topping. Alright, you ready for this hot take? Ready for this unbelievable information about what I eat on my pizza? Just cheese. I don't have time for pepperonis. I couldn't care for anything else. I just want my cheese pizza. I want a nice, savory sauce. And some nice cheese. Hopefully the crust is stuffed. That's all I ask for. baller. Hand. Activate reinforcements. Get the Kokoku. Normal summon. Hot man inbound. Yo, that man, he's got the hots. Guard that. We're going to get that invitation. Yeah, we actually got to pop the fusion deployment as the discard because we got to keep everything else. We're going Cheese Squad. Cheese Squad. Yo, Cheese Squad. I mean, I'm not going to say no. Like, if I go to a place and there's, like, pizza with some, like, sausage or some pineapples, maybe it's, like, a cool margarita pizza, like, I'll eat pizza. I ain't going to, like, say no to a pizza if I got a pizza around me. Barracks was, like, 10 times, and when I beat the Artorias fight, I cried for, like, 5 minutes. So, like, I can't say I relate because I've only ever beaten, like, Dark Souls. I've never touched Dark Souls 1. But I hear it gets some pretty emotional stuff going on. NGL, not gonna lie. Set. And pass. Zandra, like salami, pepperoni, chicken, and mushrooms as toppings. Those are all tasty. If it's there, trust me, I will nosh on it. I will gum gum gum. All that pizza, all day long. I just want my base components to be good. Uh-oh, I'm getting vibe checked. Ah, with Lightning Storm. Well then. The vibe has been thoroughly checked. What's it look like, Doc? Ah. Yeah, that would be a god hand. Uh-oh. I think I'm hecking dead. Ah. They were destroyed. And pop the Gadarla. Field spell Giant Ballpark. Bug. Linked Spider. Or as we in the biz call them, Link Spooter. Belinked Spooter. Zonda, the pineapple on pizza debate is overrated. Why do people hate mushroom pizza? Yeah, see, I have no idea about that. Like, I'll take some mushrooms on my pizza any day of the week. I don't think I've ever actually tried pineapple on pizza. My initial thoughts are that it's disgusting, but, you know, how could I know? How could I know? Crud. I mistimed the Nibiru. Fudge. Porcelain, because mushrooms are weird fungus dudes that taste and feel funky. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Baguska. Damn it. Silent Curl. I just don't like mushrooms. Hey, that's valid. Mushrooms are kind of weird. He is drunk and I love him. Alright, yep, that's the turn. That's the turn. Bug. He's gonna lose his liver, though. Hot sauce can't do that. It's hot sauce, right? But me, I love how weird mushrooms are. They're one of the top reasons why I want to put them on my pizza. Oh yeah, with my vodka mixed in. Don't tell the kids. Yeah, we gotta pop that. This is a kid show. I'm gonna commit some crime. Saratuga writes, thank you for subscribing. And now the rock has become as bug. Baguska. I am winging this and I'm doing great. Goki pole. Getting Goki. See, that's you're just splashing in some Goki cards, right? That's what Goki pole is. Resonance insect. Oh, big boys in the background. Big old doggies licking his paw. Alright, what's the next play here? So, let's send from the field to the graveyard. Level 5 or higher insect monster from your hand. If it's banished, you can send an insect from your deck to the graveyard. Resonating Insect is such an interesting card. Alright, Pico Felina. Doom Dozer. Target 3 and 6 in your grave, shuffle them into the deck, and then draw a card. So, oh god, delicious miniature pot of avarice. For the love of God, put the Baguska in attack mode. You can't use the monsters if you do this. Cophenalia. Wait, have you not already done the shuffle effect? I was like, I saw Light and Darkness Dragon in the thumbnail I click. Yeah, unfortunately, I already watched the History of Yu-Gi-Oh episode for that one. So, uh-oh, now it's just clickbait. Ah, there we go. There we go. no battle damage. And now... summoning out all the shiny black sea squatters. Punch and punch and punch. Alright. Are y'all ready for the infamous dual avatar one card OTK combo? Because if you know where to find one, let me know. Drunk gonna hit in for some damage. Ah. The Dweller effect. Huh. Yeah, so Dweller does his thing. Destroying Evil. Yeah, we don't get the search off that because it's not a dual avatar card. We don't have a ton of discard for Invitation. Yeah, we're just, we have no options. If we had a return, we might be able to get back in Agio and destroy the unicorn and survive. But we don't. There is Fortes and Baguska. No wonder he's drunk. Alessandro, hold up. Is that bug just straight up a Common Rider? Porcelain. Yeah, she's an Insector. The Common Rider archetype. That field spell scared me when it came out. Yeah, Ballpark is redonkulous. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this game is over. It's done. Oh, the is that a Common Rider? It feels like more of a Super Sentai. I did not plan that well. No worries, you're doing great. Hold on, let's wait 2 turns, or is another person in queue? Yeah, we got one last person in queue. Ben Doster, thank you for subscribing. Gonna hit in for tiny damage, just a little bit. Surprise! It was Giant Ballpark the whole time. Surprise! Crimes. Shit. Oh, Mirage. Goalkeeper. Mothman. Activate Mothman. We hit the Mothman, folks. We did it. I'll take that. I'll heckin' take that. What do we get back, though, is the question. That monster is making that bug ball started. Making the Pokeballs scared. Okay, let's go ahead and activate the Ascendance, and we're gonna put back into the hand let's go get a Kokoku. Why the hell's a giant ballpark a good card? It's so strong. Thankfully, it has already resolved, so I do not have to worry about it. Sleep, I don't think I've actually seen Mirage and Salads, actually. I'm glad that Mirage is back. I wish I was glad that Mirage was back. I know I'm not. But it's fine. It's fine. Draw phase. Activate return. Get back. Ah, we don't have Agio. Crunch. I was kind of hoping we had back Agio. Oh, well. Just set them in defense position. Zone for ages. What's up? We are trying our best to get past Giant Ballpark. Does it provoke from battle? Buggo Controlo. Red Eyes Bagoon. Lambo Bambo would like everyone to know that they are using Giant Ballpark specifically because I asked them to. Sleep, this deck is really bugging me out. Man, Weevil, you're really bugging me. Also, Sparkman! Sparkman! Thank you for subscribing, Sparkman. Dragon of all insect fighters, he is the paragon of the indestructible insect invaders, which only the elite of the elite can join. We can no longer ignore their unmatched battle prowess. It cannot be ignored. It's not allowed. Kellen, if you keep ignoring their unmatched battle prowess, buddy, we're gonna have problems. Bashir, you're my favorite YouTube. Oh, thank you. Thank you, that means a lot. I'm glad that I can be someone's favorite anything, to be honest. Okay, Biz Dweller is in defense of my safety, and the kids, you killed them. I did. I did that. Whew. Boom, we hit the thing. Oh yeah, get that, we know that. Porcelain Whispers, Bug, second best deck, let's go. Lambo, you know what? 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 Show me. No more Mr. Nice Bambo. Now you're getting Mr. Angry Bambo. Ah. Alpha. Well, farts. Okay. Well, now we just have to deal 8,000 points of damage off of 2 supply squads. Activate 2 supply squads. Get wrecked. Lisandro, the invincible, indestructible insect invaders, otherwise known as Kill Dragon whispers, insect support, please get printed. Why are we whispering? We came into a pickle. We certainly did. We certainly happened upon a dilly of a pickle. Past to turn 9. Oh my god. Give me a monster. I'll take it. I will freaking take it. Yui. Battle. Attack for 18. $13 is the unlucky number. Oh, am I getting ballparked again? Am I getting ballparked? Can you play vampires or DDDs? I normally only do the, take that, hot man. I normally only play the things that I covered in previous videos. So why... And I've already done vampires like a long time ago. But DDD, maybe. Maybe in the future. DDD is definitely something that I want to make an explain video for in the future because it's a really cool deck. Destroy one monster field attack greater than or equal to. Main phase 2, we are going to activate Yui, popping itself. We're going to get Invitation. We're going to draw twice. Discard the King of the Swamp. Boop. 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 Bad circulation game. Boop. A dual avatar fusion monster. Yes. We will take an Yugioh. That's a lot of tokens. Activate the Destroying Evil, popping the last token to get rid of that stupid giant ballpark. There. Okay. And also on top of it, my hands are really cold for some reason. My hands are this cold. Oh, right. This thing. That thing. I forgot about it. Bug. Not another one. Not another one. No. We worked so hard to get to this point. I have 2. My tax bracket is bad. Did you make a video on 6 Samurai or Zodiac and plus make a video on Eldritch? There is an Eldritch video. It is pretty old at this point, at least a year, but there is an Eldritch video. 6 Samurais and Zodiacs, not yet, but those are also both archetypes I'd like to cover. Well, because you're such a lovely person, well, thank you. I'm going to meme you. Perfect. Remember a little fellow named Utopia? I might be familiar. I might have seen someone like that. Do you know a Utopia somewhere? Oh my god. Oh, okay. Well, they're clearly turning into Utopia, but that doesn't. Oh my god, they have the double or nothing. And folks, this is the exact scenario. See, Utopia got to 5,000 subscribers, but that's not enough. Utopia needs more subscribers. Utopia needs twice as many subscribers. Utopia needs 10,000. But sure, have you played with Eldritch? I couldn't get with them. Yeah, I played with Eldritch. They're super fun. It's time for Gwen's theme. Crack out the piano. Dun, 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 dun. Mega Gamer times 1,000. Thank you for subscribing. It's time for 10,000 damage. Woo! Lisandro Ball's not answering my questions. Oh god, I'm going to die. Negate the attack. Activate double or nothing. And now it's a humongous chungus. There we go. Utopia posted Overfiend. They are going to gain subscribers. Dual Avatar versus Giant Ballpark. GG. GG, Lambo. GG. Alright. This is it. The final encounter for the evening. Porcelain. It is time. Enter the arena. And let me know what you would like to duel against. Lisandro, to help Utopia, you can give us your credit card and information alongside the 3 numbers on the back. On the back. Also, Bashira, thank you for subscribing. Utopia doesn't need money. They stack in slots every day. Every time. Oh, God. Work emails. That's another thing I'm going to be happy if I can make this my full-time job. Not having dumb emails from executives. Porcelain Bug's best deck. Let's go! Let's go with the creepy crawlies! Oh, there you go. Would you like to duel against? GGG, you asked me to play Giant Ballpark and it was really fun. I thought I would do bad. Nope, I'm happy how I did. Also, can you send me the replay on Twitter? If I can send that file over Twitter, yeah. Dual Avatar, got it. It's easier to send on Discord, I think. I forget, are you on the Discord and what was your name? I'm very bad with the fact that there's 2 different, like, names. Ah, see, this hand. This hand's actually not terrible, because this is UE access plus a supply squad for a draw. That's actually not terrible. The double polymerization hurts really bad. But other than that, this is actually pretty solid. Oh, it's Unchained! Ooh, it's Unchained! Ooh, we got the battle of the century going on here, folks. We got Dual Avatars versus Unchained. The lore connection that is very tenuous, but might have some legs. Yep, get that Sarama. Sarama. Get back the Unchained. Pop the Rakea, I believe is the play sequence. And Rakea will summon the big Unchained lad, and then you link for the Link 2. Bashira, what's so good about Dual Avatar? I'm gonna be honest, Dual Avatar is a fun deck that's got a lot of potential as a fast and loose, throwing out some damage and hoping that you can like duck and weave around your opponent's board state kind of thing. But that is historically a kind of deck that doesn't do very well in modern formats, unfortunately. Doog. Lovely Doog. Okay, that's the quick effect one, correct? Opponent's main phase. Yep. Okay, that's a bad. OAS. Oops, all spells. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and do the field, do the terraforming. Okay, so we're gonna activate Aun. Okay, we're going to add a Yui. And then we're going to activate the reinforcements to get the Kokoku. Then we're going to Pot of Desires. Would you play Dual Avatars in a tournament? Me? No. I do not have faith enough in it that it would work out. Okay, we're going to activate the Supply Squad. Oh god, I hate this play sequence that I'm about to do, but I don't think I have any other good way to do it. We're going to make... So we're going to need hard polymerization. And we're going to make Ungyo. And we're going to make it using 2 Kokoku. I'm really curious what's your favorite deck. My favorite deck, it kind of depends on like what the parameters we're looking at is. I really love desk bots. They're very cheap and they're very fun to play. They're another one of those kind of mad scientist decks where you have a lot of cool things you can do with them. There's a lot of like there's a lot that you can like learn from playing desk bots. Is a really good deck for like if someone's starting out and they want to graduate to like a higher tier of the game, then a deck like Despots can help them understand a lot of the mechanics. My first competitive deck was like Gladiator Beast, so I have a very fond connection to that deck. Oh, we're getting impermed. Well, dang it. Okay, if we destroy it, they're gonna get a float, and I don't like it when they get floats, but I kind of have to let them have it. Because what's the alternative? First, another hard polymerization. Burning Abyss is another one of my favorites because yeah, Burning Abyss is another one of my favorites because it was the first competitive deck that I played that actually got me like competitive success as opposed to just being a competitive deck that I played. So those are like, oh, and then those are 3 of them. And then Medolce is like my favorite, like personally, because there's like a lot of story with that one. Which like there's a Q&A for like the 500 subscriber milestone that I did. That details that. Yeah, so those are like my 4 favorites. Lambo, GoldenNova help. They are making bear puns, and I'm going into hibernation. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Okay, thank God they did that instead. Adam Crayford, thank you for subscribing. Listen, there he be. Demon boyfriend. The man. Okay. Yeah, I'll dig up the replay and I will get that sent over. In fact, as if I can do it right now. Okay, Sarama is activated. Nope, nothing for that. Rakea, nope, that's fine. What's your favorite archetype? I wish I could pick like a specific one, but it's like, it's kind of between those 4. Like, there's Deskbot for like its teaching capabilities, and it's just really cool. There's Glider Beast and Dante for like tournament performance and having like a lot of memories tied up in competition. Another duel. And Medolce for just like personal stuff. So yeah, no, it's kind of those 4. Also, thank you, RuneScape Gamer 070. Lambo, me before Giant Ballpark. Why is this good? Me after Giant Ballpark. Yo, this is rad. Smacks you with Utopia, which was in a ballpark, so you technically ended the game with that weird Yu-Gi-Oh! 7's Ballpark Utopia. Abominations prisoned. Hoo-ha, no. Utopia takes his gambling addiction. No, that's fine. There's more, dude. I bought it a Yu-Gi-Oh reference without even knowing it. Yo. 2 whole boyfriends? Egads. We're gonna dual avatar return, getting back Agyo. Defense position, and we're gonna use their effect to pop the Unchained Soul of Raj. It's not gonna do much, but it's gonna absorb 1 hit and not completely kill us. And hey, we get a draw from Supply Squad. You'll love seeing that draw from Supply Squad. And Asleep, thank you for subscribing. The timestamp under the stream says you started streaming 50 minutes ago, but the stream is definitely 4 hours long. I have definitely been sitting in this chair for about 4 hours and 20 minutes. So, nice. And two. An Unchained Soul of Rage, which means that they can still do stuff. Ay, Zordon. Let's go ahead and not activate that yet. Let's go ahead and add a dual avatar monster. Let's go ahead and get Kokoku. Release. I would like a Yui, please. Oh yeah, it's a face-up special summon monster, so if I just kept normal summoning it, then things would have been just fine. Yeah, I probably should have held off on that, to be perfectly honest. Dual Avatar defeating evil, and that's a draw. Bashira, when's the next time you're going live? Next Friday. I stream every Friday at sometime around 8 p.m. Central. That's when you can catch me. Okay, we have a Kokoku. We have a Kokoku. Going to activate that. Okay. So now they're doing that. So now we can activate Defeating Evil, which will pop that and we'll pop them. Summon them out there. Summon them out there. I hope this triggers Kokoku. That would be cool. That'd be cool if it could do that. Wait, Friday, and then I'll see you Friday. Oh, actually, though, no, actually next week. Normally, next week's my break week, so I'm not going to be putting up any uploads. But since I missed last week's stream, I'm going to be streaming when I normally wouldn't. So there will still be a stream tomorrow. Not tomorrow, Friday. There will still be a stream Friday. And attack. Lambo, it's really funny to me that you can Gold Sark Resonant and if I can get a free search. It's silly. It was banished, so it gets the effect. It's that good stuff. Alright, there's Big Man back. Oh, yeah, that would do it. Okay, great, I'll be here. Have you used Fright Furs? I have not used Fright Furs yet. He returned. He is back. Oh yeah, Sarama. God, Sarama's so good. Sarama's such a good card. I think this game is over, though. This game is forking over. Ooh. Lambo, yeah, Gogi Bolt can be dumped by a danger monster effect and get the effect off because it says it's got sent to the graveyard. So every danger is a search. Every danger. That pops that. I'm just gonna add it. Summon or add? And special summon it. What a wonderful lad. What a stupendous boyo. Shira, do you play Duel Links? Not in a long time. That's another thing to add to the list of things I can do when I have more time to do this. Do a Duel Links stream day. Because Duel Links is fun. It is fun. Oh, yeah. Make the link 3. And then you scoop up one of my monsters. Make Unchained Abomination. And now we're cooking with gas. Well, by the look of it, it would seem that there's 9,000 points of attack on my opponent's side of the field. And that is incredible. Alright, we are taking 2,200 points of damage. Even if we draw a Nibiru here though, I was thinking maybe if we top decked it, but we cannot activate its effect during the battle phase. And we'll get free cards because this deck is dumb. Or is it really smart? Oh, never mind. We're not even going to get to see what a top deck was because Unchained Abomination beat it up. I hope I build the confidence to start streaming soon. Me too, because I'd like to see it. Sure, I'd love to duel you when you get back to Duel Links. Well, let's keep that in mind then. Alright, Dual Avatar versus Unchained. Save. Whew, okay. Well, that was a night. Good gravy. Yeah, hope everyone had fun. I know that I saw a lot of people bring some very interesting decks tonight, and the game states were funky fresh. So yeah, like I said earlier, next week is going to be my break week. I'm not going to be uploading any videos. The only thing that you'll be seeing from me is a stream next Friday. During that time, I'm going to be working on the omnibus cut of the Heroes Explained video. So there's going to be like a 3-hour sized Heroes Explained video. So if you need something on the background, you should be getting that in the next couple of weeks. I'm also going to be working on a small video for another Yugi tuber, but I'll get more into specifics later on once that's closer to release. There's also another thing that, now that I've got the break week to work on, I'm also going to try and get, I hesitate to call it a project. It's definitely a video that's outside of the normal wheelhouse. So if you're on the Discord, make sure that you're paying attention because I'm going to drop some details for that there. So speaking of which, if you have not joined the Discord, it's one letter off. If you haven't joined the Discord, link should be in the description. Go ahead and join everyone there. I pride myself on the community being supportive and fun. I do my best to curb people who are being sarcastic and jabbing fun at each other. That's not my style. Not the kind of community I want to build up. So if you just want to have some silly people to talk Yu-Gi-Oh with, or a bunch of nerd stuff, because we got a bunch of channels, go ahead and join down there. And if you want to help make this happen more often, so I can dedicate more time to it, please consider donating. You can donate directly. A one-time donation via the Super Chat goes to me. You can also sign up for a YouTube membership, which gets you access to the emotes. You can use the Deskbot face for great plays. And it's basically just like a Twitch sub. Or you can join on the Patreon where you can vote on explained videos that I make. I need to decide on a new vote poll that should be going up soon. Patreon charges at the end of the month, so you need to make sure that you're in it before then. But I'll make sure to post what the next poll is going to be so you can see if it's worth your time. Porcelain, thanks for the lore battle. Absolutely. Thank you for going for it, because yeah, that was pretty cool. But yeah, I've done all of my shilling. If you have any questions for me, or is there anything else?